Any things from our routine? Hurry! Clear dashboard. I need them to stop not saving what I'm doing. There we go. Perfect. I'm sorry. Alright, cool. Got a beverage? Can't click the fit button because there's a Steam pop-up. Oh, look, it's a fucking nerd. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Where? Hi, Fez. Fez, I've cleaned up Spaghetti Land a little bit. Now it's just concrete land. There's still light spaghettiing. And underground is definitely some more spaghetti. But, like, it's not as bad as it was. Yeah, I also changed the colors of the default to be, like, my colors. Tyler has transformed this into, instead of doing the conveyor belt highway, he just has cars set up to deliver. And he color coded them based on what they're bringing. And then I actually have sidings on my building. I haven't built up the top part yet, obviously. But I have see, it's like outside. Even got things going into holes, huh? That was a little outline. I probably should fix that one, but it's okay. Automatic doors and stuff to go underneath. Are you proud of us? We did it. I hate to see your PC cable management. Yeah, don't look at it. It's just a pile of mess in the back. I like things going in my holes. It's true. It's so true. Alright, I have 2 of 3 set up. Or sorry, 2 of 4 set up. I think we're missing stuff, though. High-speed connectors are an issue. I think I just need to make another high-speed connector thing. The circuit boards are an issue. Oh, wait, because Tyler broke the plastic thing, right? I think the issue's running out of plastic. Alert. Bye. Thank you for sucking my for a second, bud. Can you see my holes? No. Those are holes for me. I'm not getting enough copper either. The plastic's fine. Rubber's not fine. What goes next to here? Wait, where's rubber go? Uh-oh. Right, I guess. I think this is supposed to be rubber here. So we're not getting copper sheets right now. For one reason or another. Copper wires here? Is this copper sheets? Copper sheet unload. Are you copper sheets? No, it's just regular copper. Aluminum case, quick wire, aluminum case, aluminum sheets, truck. So he didn't name all of these. Oh, the trucks aren't named. So I need to know who delivers to this. Also, honestly, I just need to get all this off my wish list. Or my like list. I don't see one that's colored this way. He's color coding his stuff. It's like a bronze. Is it you? Hi, Aloy. It's not enough stacks. I'll go Roger where this is at. This may need to solve some supply issues before you solve the rest of Arca Phase 4 stuff. A tunnel only for a little bit. Crazy. There's copper land. Copper sheets load. On that way. I'll have to wait for it. Is this copper sheets load? Yeah, there's way too few. The fuck? Oh, these are not overclocked. I'm just gonna overclock them fully. I don't even know for Tyler to do his math or whatever he wants to do later. But we need way more copper sheets. Alright, so this burns 50 per minute per thing. I can always do math for him. Not just rely on Tyler, Big Tyler to do most stuff. Alright, so if we got 50 per minute. And how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 60? Wait, no, 600? It's okay. Alright, and how much are these producing? 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But 30 times 8? That's definitely not enough. If I were to juice these all the way, 75 per minute. 75 times 8 is a different number. That's actually the exact we need, so I just need to buff all these up to equal 3 as well. But is that producing enough? So this is going to consume 75 per minute times 8, so that's 600. So it consumes 600. So this needs to produce 600, which it is not. Okay, it is now. Let me get my notes app open so I can make notes for different people when I see them come online. All right. Notepad. Gazi! Hi! How you doing, bud? Alright, so this should give us like 600 per minute now, which would make it a lot better. Guys, we moved from conveyor belts to cars. Tyler decided he wanted to do cars because it keeps taking a little too long with the other stuff. But yeah. We have a car. You'll see some driving around in a bit. There's one right there. Alright, I just had to fix this one because we weren't getting enough from here. So I have this juiced up now. Which would be great. How you doing today, Gazi? How's work going? Is it hot as fuck there? Jeez, it's so fucking hot. Is it 100's fucking crazy? Yeah, it only gets like 94 or whatever in here, but it, like I think says because of humidity it feels like 105 or something like that. It's too fucking much. Hit a wall. Completing phase 4 is a wall. Mostly because, and that's why I don't really like building big factories and stuff early on, because you essentially will tear up and rework 6,000 times. And if you're by yourself, As long as you're enjoying it, that's fine, great. But if you're by yourself, that's a lot to tear down and rip up every time. So I like to do Spaghetti Land as much as I did before. But this is what it looks like now. Here's Spaghetti Land now. And also, I can probably get rid of this stuff. I think Hannah juiced up with rocket fuel and uranium. I don't need coal anymore. But we made a big flat surface. I even customized it to the land a little bit. We added some stuff to the side. But this is the same spot. Yeah, we tore it up and I moved this to a little bit further up here now. This is pretty much the same spot. Like that's our same coal area we had before. Oopsie, ran out of fuel. So I tore everything up. It was really unfortunate because when you joined after your nap yesterday, obviously ended the stream, but that was right at the end of me tearing everything up, and I was like, oh, I didn't get to build anything, and we were out of production for like 4 hours while I fixed my internet issues and stuff. Oh, my internet issues, my computer issues. For once, it wasn't the internet. Like I said, there's still Tyler also at the same time tore up all of the conveyor belt lines, so I'm trying to get it sorted out to where it's giving me enough resources that I need. As we can see here, we're not getting a lot of copper sheets, which is what I just went to fix. It's gonna take a minute for it to catch up, but also copper sheets. First Lurkin, thanks First Lurkin. Appreciate you, Marshall. We're missing the aluminum cases. Oh, because we don't have any aluminum cases here yet. I think he was in the middle of making that. This is where on copper sheets, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch of aluminum casings, I think, and hand move them over. I have a large inventory space now. Tyler wants to delete this drone area, or did he move it? Is this moved drone area? I actually don't know. But we aren't using trains yet. Icky hasn't played as much as they would like to, and at the same time, they're a little upsetty. They're like they get on and they get a little seems flustered by it. So okay, so this isn't making sheets. This is just giving us the raw resource of the ingot. But he has a sheet loading up here. Was he producing sheets up here already? A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Tyler usually likes to, I think he likes to, he starts with like how much he can produce at like whatever thing. So if you have a miner, he looks at the miner. Oh, it can push 800 or whatever resources per minute. All right, a smelter fully clocked. I think Tyler does the numbers a little bit more than I do. For like the production of this stuff. But out there where I'm actually in production, like I'm putting stuff together, I just plop it down. I worked my way backwards. I was like, okay, I need the first item in phase 1. I plop down a machine that produces that. All right, what does that item need? What do these need? And I go behind it. I can show that. Let me go look at it real quick. So for resources, we map it out. For production, I just plop it down. Like, so what I did originally was I started with this machine. And I was like, I need to build this. Okay, this needs this and this. So you can right click on this, open codex, how's this made? Which one do I want to focus on? That kind of stuff. It's like, okay, I don't want to make batteries, so I was like, I'm not, even though this makes them faster, I don't really want to deal with batteries, so I'm not going to worry about putting that in production. I'm just going to go with this thing. Use manufacturer. All right, put a manufacturer behind it. So I put a manufacturer behind it. Boom. Adaptive control, and then same thing, the other one, manufacturer, supercomputer, put it up. And then I was like, okay, this needs computers, so I'm gonna put a computer back here, which is that one right there. between the elements. So I just kind of work my way backwards. That's how you kind of sprawl it out. Obviously, some things are dual purpose, which is why they have things like this, where I go send stuff underneath to go to other areas instead of like spaghettiing it around. But yeah. So for this area, I just when it comes to progress, I always just wing it. Eventually, once you finish all your phases and stuff, um, you could probably map it out to where you have everything producing automatically at correct numbers and stuff. But for progress, I just want to get the basics going. Like even if this takes a while, like I want it cooking up there at the top. I want it constantly going, and then I'll address issue. I usually watch over this, and if I see yellow things, I'm like, okay, why is this yellow? Should be green or blue. Blue means it's overclocked. Green means it's just working. If it's yellow, that means we're out of something. Why are we out of something? We already know this. Why we're out of this. So that troubleshoot, like what I need for that. The next couple of deliveries should pick up 4 copper sheets, which should correct it, but it's gonna take a minute. It's not as quick as the conveyor belts, at least like not when you fix an issue to issue being resolved. I think it's as quick as far as delivery goes, like per minute gain. But getting it corrected, it takes a little bit of time to correct itself because they're a little bit slow, as you can see. But yeah, Tyler mathed out the non-progression stuff. I'm like, okay, Tyler, I need just an ass load of like iron right now. He goes to find like iron nodes. He looks at the miner. He overclocks the miner or whatever and sees how much resources it can push. Then he does the math of how many smelters he needs to use all those resources. Then from the smelters, how many constructors he needs to make the ingots based on those smelters. That's kind of what he does. He does the more mathy stuff. Okay, so this is all making. Okay, this is. Is this making the sheets? Is that the sheets? Is this making the casings? Not yet. What are... What are... What... Okay, I think the goal is... He's gonna finish making things right here, which that doesn't matter as much to me right now. I do need these, though, in line. Wait, do I need casings? I think I need casings, too. Shit. He doesn't have these going into storage right now that I can just take away for and whatnot, so let me just... I'm gonna spaghetti his stuff. Well, that's not a great sign. My power specialist isn't online right now, so I'll go see what that was about. Alright, so something's clearly broken. Okay. We have oil land over here, and then we have radiation land over here. So I guess I'll closer to radiation land, so I'll just go there. And see if there's like something that's full. Or if like rods just aren't being made, so like the uranium plants can't be working properly. We'll see. Yeah, I'm glad you're not working outside either. I would imagine it's fucking terrible right now. We were gonna go walking in the park the other day, and I was like, dude, it's like 100 degrees outside. I'm not fucking going anywhere. But in the summer, I'm not going walking in the park. That's more of a spring, fall, winter vibe. Alright, so what is this giving? like nothing right now. Is that maybe this is the issue? Man, what the fuck is this? Oh, was this giving originally rods? I wonder if she has no rods. And if that and that's the issue. Maybe that's what's causing no uraniums. I love how much rocket fuel can just like shoot you up. Okay, so if the issue is she's not getting rods, then I'll have to just figure something out for that. Probably manually just throw some rods in. Just get power back on. Wait, where's radiation land? Oh, it's that way. Radiated energy provider. There's no fuel here. God, look at the radiation level though. It's just like burning me away. Yeah, so she's getting water, she's not getting fuel. What the spaghetti? What's in here? This is her. Oh, that's why I get so much radiation. She's just putting her waste down here. That's crazy, dude. All right. So, okay, so it looks like there's some cells here. And it looks like she didn't understand to put it as no undefined or whatever. Oh wait, this isn't a smart splitter? Then don't do this. You only do that if you smart split it. Okay, so I'm dying from radiation. Let's move over away from here. So she's making the uranium rods over this way, it looks like. Okay, so she has a bunch of this stuff. What's missing here? She's not getting encased uranium. Are you encased uranium? No, you're also not getting encased uranium. Where do you guys get encased uranium from? Wherever this line is coming from, it looks like is encased uranium, so... Gonna take this off real quick. So yeah, she's filling up on sulfuric acid, which is causing the issue. She's not burning her sulfuric acid quick enough. She's gonna drain it. Alright, are we good? Maybe. Let's go ahead and try to turn power back on and see if it works. Okay, it's at least running. All right, note for Hannah. All right, note for Hannah. That should give us. The cells are going now. Cool. That should give us enough to where things are at least being made again. Cool. Okay, let's try to go back to our base now. You have all this radiation. Also videos people make bases. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely people who hyper optimize the game to the point to where, like, you know, it's crazy. A lot of people. I mean, this game is awesome, especially if you're really into like factory simulators and stuff like that. There's also tools you can use to like automatically plan out the math for you. I want to say Fez linked one the other day. It's like a Satisfactory factory simulator, and it's like a game you download, like a mod you download or a game you download, where you can plan out stuff and it'll do the math for you. Like, oh, this much resources are required to do this thing. This, you want to overclock this amount, that kind of stuff. So there's definitely a lot of tools out there if you want to hyper optimize stuff. The essential storage thing, kind of. I mean, we don't really. The last time we did it, when me and Tyler played by ourselves, we had one big facility where everything just went to get stored. Like, it was just a bunch of storage containers, a bunch of conveyor belts moving stuff around and stuff. We didn't really do that this time. We do have things all piping to what we call the central hub now, which is here. But it's only piping, like, slightly refined stuff instead of everything. Not so hard to do, but convenient. Yeah, it was really cool. It was easy to be like, oh, we need this resource, pipe it out of here. It's definitely like a cave here, because I heard a thing. Um, but yeah, so it is very convenient. But again, it's one of those things that's hard to balance, because you're then also limited by how fast conveyor belts can move stuff. So if you need a shit ton of resources, like for, let's say, Parco Silver requires like 300 copper ingots per minute unclocked to be able to grind the copper ingots into copper dust. There's a lot of resource management for that. So you're limited by, if you're having one central hub, by how fast your conveyor belts can move stuff. But I'm sure there's ways around that. But that was the issue we ran into, where we're like, okay, well, a lot of things need iron, like screws and stuff or whatever, right? So we're struggling to keep up with the demand for screws because we can only push like 720 per minute on like the conveyor belt. All right, where's Copper Truck at? I feel like this should not. Is that it right there? Okay. Wait, I don't think it matches actually. That's more red. That might be that one. We'll see. Yeah, this doesn't match the color. Tyler color coded the cars to be which ones go where. So that one is. Fuck is that? Concrete? Are we backing up on? Are we down about concrete? Or is it just adding a bunch of storage and we like this is like full? Okay, it's full. That's fine. I really need. Oh, there's the copper one. Okay, I want to see if this delivers a whole stack of it, like a whole truckload. Because they can carry like I think Tyler's like 48 stacks at a time. Like it fills this up if you has the resources to pull. This is not a great per minute thing though. So let's talk to Tyler about that and see which ways we can go about correcting that. See, that's not enough stuff. Ah, okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna cry. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Also, one thing we did, I don't know if guys are still listening or not, but one thing we did was on the base up here, I put dimensional portals on top of each one of these, as you can see, and I have it to where it feeds into it. So like these are pretty much staying full in our dimensional space. So someone needs to like craft something out in the wild or whatever. Um, they should have the resources ready for them and whatnot, or available to them. At least in smaller amounts. Like, obviously, if we're starting with the resource, it won't be like that. Even some of the ones down here have it, so you can see like some of these things have them as well. Okay, so if we look at this. Okay, Morphs. I would recommend doing whatever you use to build with a lot. So early on, like, you know, whatever you're making your conveyor belts out of is really good. If you're at the point where you're using encased beams, do that. But if you're at Mark 5, then the aluminum sheets is obviously much easier to make and maintain. So having that going in is great. If you're building like a lot of like foundations, whatever foundations are made out of, like concrete and shit like that, concrete and iron sheets. So like I would recommend doing the building materials when you're low on orbs. That's what we did first. This is only giving 168 per minute. Whereas this right here is giving us like 700 and something per minute. There's clearly still an issue with the line and how it's producing copper sheets. So I'm going to look at copper sheets again. Also, I'm thinking about maybe skipping the Furisha event. Because more I was thinking about it, I was like, I really don't want to play trade, but I also don't want to play Tota to enjoy the tattoos. Because I never really was a big fan of Tota League. Might just tie in the old resource highway into the thing until Tyler fixes this, actually. Maybe that's a better solution. Does this still receive resources, or is this just old resources from the olden days? Oh, it's definitely not getting resources. He cut it off right there. Okay. Okay, so this is obviously not pushing enough resources per minute. What's being held up here? Dwarven Realms. Look that up real quick. I want to say this is on my wish list at one point. The thing looks relatively familiar. It's only $10. The other guys to follow, it's his main game. It's so funny seeing people play main games as like these small ones. That's how you kind of get big, though. You become an expert in a game and it starts to grow, then your growth goes along with it. Picking an oversaturated space like League of Legends or like that, obviously your chance of growing is much smaller. But it's like oversaturated. Maybe. I don't think I want to play Darktide next, so it's not the worst idea. Okay, so there's the issue. Maybe we need to make this Mark 3. What mark are we? Mark 2. What do I need to make Mark 3? I got it all. Our first Mark 3 thing. It will produce way more resources than I need. That's fine. Let's do this one. Even this is still fine, I think. 720 blaze it. They haven't played Dwarven Realms. I'm kind of looking for something else to play next, because I mean, we are mostly this phase. We got another phase after this, but we're going to play this offline with friends instead of. Sorry, what belts are these? Oh, they're Mark 4 belts. Maybe that's the issue. They can't move resource fast enough. The Mark 2 is probably fine. Is that actually these belts probably weren't able to move the resources fast enough, because they can't. I want to say Mark 4 only moves like 4 something? 480. And we were trying to push 600 through it. Oh, what's up, Scrooshy? Yeah, so I think that was the issue, is just the Mark 4 belts. After your stream ended, I played Marvel Rivals for 12 hours. How'd that go? I downloaded Marvel Rivals. I haven't played it yet, though. Great, got to stare at Cyclops' ass a lot? Hell yeah. Let's play PvE for 10 hours. After and the remaining 2 hours, I was getting in social hubs with other players. You just gotta go around like doing social roleplay. What is gooning in Marvel Rivals look like? Yeah, I can definitely say this was probably the issue. They'll have to send out a memo to the factory to let them know, make sure they're upgrading all their stuff to Mark V. Or else. But this part is Mark V. Well, there's E-daters. There's like two people find a quiet corner and just chill together until someone else interrupts and they chase them away, etc. So role players slash, or they're not role. Maybe they're not role playing. Maybe they're just like actually online dating. That's fine. Who hasn't been there, chat? Looks like you're giving back shots. Did you ask first? If not, that's assault. Okay, stuff's still not producing as fast as I would like. Yeah, maybe now it's catching up to where it should be good. I think these are now filling up properly. Okay. We actually need to give it more time. They said even fully juiced, they're still producing such a little amount. Do we have an alternate copper sheet recipe that produces more? We do not. He's already here. We need more copper sheets. We increased it to 207, but that's not enough. We'll have to see what the next round looks like, I guess. Chat, when I play Marvel Rivals, who should I main? Usually no. If they're okay with it, they'll do it back, or else they'll just shoot you. So you assault them first, and if they don't shoot you, then you think it's okay? Crazy take. I don't think I can necessarily upgrade this further without tearing things up, so I'll have to just let it be. I think is it. I'll just have to ask Tyler to look at it. Maybe I'll go math out how many cover sheets per hour that I need with my current setup. We're getting enough of that. We're just not producing enough here. I could always swoop them. I don't know if we're in swooping territory yet. Might be a solution for Tyler to figure out. Okay. More notes for Tyler. What's up, Beyond? How you doing, bud? Sorry, I'm just taking notes for my memo to send to Tyler and Hannah today. We're at 240, which is not a great number. So if each one produces 25 per minute, we have 12. That's still not gonna be enough, actually. That's only 300. Alright, let's see how many cover sheets per hour I need. How you doing today, Beyond? Ooh, that reminds me. I need to send a message to all the people playing Vibrator Playday this Saturday. Abby keeps asking which time we're playing which games, so she can plan her day out. And I was like, Think you're okay? You only think you're okay? Is something wrong? Hope you're doing alright, buddy. I'm gonna delete this stuff and watch Tyler be like, oh, don't worry, we can switch back to the conveyor belt system. And I'll be like, can we though? Because I might have deleted all of it. High blood pressure? The other day, someone in my life had exceedingly high blood pressure. Like the first number was 200 something. And I don't know if people know about blood pressures or if it's measured differently in other countries, but you do not want it to start with a 200. It starts with 2. Hospital. Go to hospital. Because that's like above stroke level of blood pressure. It turns out the medicine they gave plus the illness they had a terrible reaction or whatever, which caused a spike in blood pressure to crazy amounts. Yeah. I'm gonna say much lower number is stroke level. 200 is definitely, you should, if you see 2 pop up, just run. Just start going to the hospital right away. Don't even read the rest of the numbers. Just go. 150 is pretty bad though. Are you on medicines to maintain? Because they got medicine to help them lower their blood pressure or something like that. Do you also have that kind of medication? Ooh, actually, well, Ghazi's probably busy working. Next time Ghazi shows up, someone remind me that I want to talk to him about another game that's not Dwarven game. He might still be lurking about, but just in case he is working. I don't want to say it and then repeat myself a bunch. Listening. There's another game I saw Catfish playing called 33 Immortals. It looks pretty cool. Have you looked at that one at all? Have you know what it's about or anything? I was thinking about maybe playing that one next. Ask Tyler if you want to play it with me. It's like a Hades art. So if you like the art style of Hades, but it's like an ARPG. No, I've never heard of it. Yeah, if Catfish streams today, he has been streaming it recently. So maybe he'll be playing it. I'll message you privately with the link on Discord. That way you can look at it later on your downtime or something like that. It looks very cool. Here, we can watch it real quick. Just like the thing for it. But it's like, you're obviously not going to hear the sounds or anything, right? Because I'm not changing that fully over. But this is what it looks like if you want to look at it real quick. But I think about maybe playing this one next while we wait for PoE 1 stuff. It's like not loading. Hello? There we go. Our song looks great. Yeah, the art looks really pretty. It's kind of like ARPG meets roguelite. From what I was watching Catfish play. Essentially, you're like dying, you get a little bit further each time, you get stronger, but you don't like get a whole new character into like that. You keep your upgrades or whatever. And you have a bunch of people with you. So I'm guessing it's 33 players because it's 33 a thing. But like you load into this large ass map with a bunch of players, and you're all in your own different little teams. You're all competing for the same, are all doing like the same thing. Yeah, it was really cool. What Capture's playing it. It just came out like a weeks ago. I'll send you the link on Discord in case you want to look at it. But I might be playing this one next. It's only $15, so it's not like a huge price difference between that and Dwarven one. But yeah. The art's very, very pretty though. I like the art a lot. I might just do this until Vibrator Playday. Then Vibrator Playday, then I have 2 days off. And then I'll probably look into what game I want to play next, whether it be 33 Immortals or the Dwarven Lord game or something else. All right, copper sheets are full. Wait, what? Someone break my stuff underneath? Is that what the issue was the whole time? And it's actually been full this entire time? That's fucking funny. Yeah, I'm not getting cover sheets. Okay, something's broken. Under we go. Into the spaghetti. Alright, so it comes out of one of these. It comes out of this one. So this line right here. line looks full. This is where I was at. But why are they not going in, though? To reestablish connection, I guess? Looks like it's working now. Alright, let me check all the other ones. Alright, so you're also working on copper sheets. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Here, watch out. Or at least you used to be able to. Is that what the issue is? Well, this is still getting it through. So this one I haven't changed, right? And this is coming through the ground. And it's getting its stuff right now. So yeah, so it should be able to work. Because most of them are. And this is just, we don't have this in production right now, so I'm just gonna throw those in there for now. This is waiting on AI limiters. I'm pretty sure it's waiting on being made from copper. Yeah. See, this stuff's coming through the ground right here. And it's these are all working with just fine. I think those are just maybe a little bugged and glitched or whatever. I don't know what the issue was. This is waiting on computers, which was waiting on copper parts probably. Yeah, because I need this to be copper parts. Rubber, which is not in production, so that makes sense. It's waiting on this, which I think it's waiting on more computer stuff. Yeah, waiting on computers themselves. These haven't set up yet. We have water, but we don't have the nitrogen set up yet. Gotta find a way to get nitrogen gas over here for both of these. And these will be in production just fine. High-speed connector. Okay. So it looks like we mostly fixed the issue. We need rubber to be here, though. I think we just need to throw down another item and do rubber. I think it's going to bother Tyler a lot, though. If it's separated from the other resource. I think maybe this was supposed to be rubber. Oh wait, no. I think it actually is supposed to be just rubber. This is supposed to be casings. That's already, or sorry, this is supposed to be sheets or whatever. That's casings. This is supposed to be rubber. So this right here, I need to get rubber into it. We're just gonna spaghetti the rubber over here, I think, for now. I don't fully understand the car stuff. Not for me to understand. Smile. What are you guys using? Usually what I do when I'm picking out stuff, I'll kind of just type in what I want. So let's say I want to look at computers. I'll type in computer, and I'll open it up, and I'll just kind of see what they have. So like, for instance, I love Crystal Computer. One, it produces more per minute. Two, it's put in an assembler instead of a manufacturer, so it's like a lot easier to slot in places. So like I love Crystal Computer a lot. I usually go by whatever produces the most per minute, but obviously what resource it uses is important too. So, for instance, like for the supercomputer down here, this actually gives me more per minute, but I didn't want to make batteries because I didn't want to have to worry about getting a blender and getting stuff over here. So I did now get classic batteries, so that does open up the possibility for using classic batteries. Because obviously classic batteries, as you can see here, produce more per minute. And they don't use the liquid. They don't need to use a blender. I just use like the raw resources instead. So switching to this recipe could be a thing I do in the future, but I didn't have this until late yesterday. So yeah, I kind of just depend on what I want to run at the time. What gives me the most amount per minute if I need the resource a lot? Or like, for instance, if I can use Caterium for things instead of like, for instance, we use Caterium for copper wire. Or just wire, sorry. Because doing iron to copper wire, iron wire is only 20 per minute. Doing regular copper to wire is only 30 per minute. But doing Caterium wire is just one Caterium ingot, which is not a very popular ingot to use. It gives me 120 per minute. So like we get a fuck ton of wire from this recipe. Caterium wire is so much better than all of these. A single ingot of Caterium, which is not a very popular ingot, gives us a fuck ton of copper wire. Like we said, there is like a tier rating system some people use, but and we use those as guidance sometimes when I'm unsure which one I want. But it is also based on like their own personal preferences, so it's kind of hard to like be like, oh, tier lists are like facts. It could be just that's how they wanted to set up their factory and what things they chose to use. None of these are super great. We'll just get this because I honestly don't think Hannah's going to want to rework any kind of plutonium stuff for her particle accelerator. And I always am looking for new ways to create rotors, so I don't think we have any more hard drives right now. Yeah. Oh shit, Postula and Springfield. I know all those places, chat. But there's a lot of cool alt recipes. Also, Gazi, if you don't want to play by yourself and you want to just join into our stuff, I'm sure Tyler will be fine with it, but I can always, double check and ask and stuff. But, feel free to join up with us if you're getting a little burnt out playing solo. The server runs, it's on a paid server thing, so it runs all the time. All right, we need to move rubber is what I said, right? All right, this is the sheets. But we're out of rubber right now. Let's see if rubber's still set up and if I can just conveyor belt it over until Tyler gets it set up. Oh, that's fair. Also, on Friday, I don't know if it's going to go on sale or anything, but remember... Wait, is it today? No, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow's the Steam Summer Sale beginning, I believe. So you might be able to get it for a little bit cheaper if it goes on sale. I don't know if it ever does or not. As well. That's fair. You're a dirty pirate. I don't think you can join up with us right now. Filthy pirates is. All right, we're gonna do this for now, and Tyler can just fix it later. that's about where we're at for me needing this resource now. Yeah, it's a fun game. And then, like I said, you can eventually get into like the whole modding things of it and stuff like that. Add more shit to it once you finish Space Game and everything. Rubber goes here. We're gonna do this. And Tyler will never know, chat. Okay, that should give us some rubber. At least whatever's remaining on this line. He probably cut off production for it, but at least he'll give us some rubber for now. A lot of this other stuff, I don't care about that. Plastic, I do care about. I think the silica stuff, he already moved there. The ingots, I don't care too much about. This is already empty. So that's not a lot of rubber, unfortunately. But summer sale should start tomorrow. So hopefully we can get some cool games. I have 100 and something games on my Steam wish list. So quite a bit. Alright, so we cut it off here, it looks like. What we're gonna do is cry. We're gonna just make it work. Your boy needs rhubarb. Rhubarb and plastics. I do love this song. I don't think I should play it. I don't think it's a stream song though. A lot of people like to listen to classical Studio Ghibli sounding music. By Studio Ghibli sounding music, it is Studio Ghibli, I'm pretty sure. Merry-Go-Round of Life, I think is what it is. I guess it is very peaceful while I do this stuff, though. Alright, it's just my hover pack up probably while I do this. Biggest issue with the hover pack is sometimes it gets stuck to where it just constantly goes up and refuses to go down. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw the PoE 1 patch notes, but they fixed the bug with Leap Slam where you get stuck on terrain and some terrain and stuff like that. Oh no! Oh, we're out of power. Alright, I guess we can't use this. Wait, what? Oh no. There we go. Perfect. That's huge. Any other big changes to skills? I didn't see patch notes yet. They didn't know, so they didn't bleach like full patch notes for any of this stuff. They did like a small patch yesterday. I'll read it to you real quick. With like some changes like, oh, you uselessly can't get this if you roll this kind of thing. We'll do a quick patch. It's a very short patch. It's not like the big like, oh, rework of Paladin kind of stuff. Couple bug fixes, handful of bug fixes, and then small patch thing. So added support for the event. Added silver coins and all Child Ancestors exclusive tattoos to currency exchange. Silver coins and forbidden tattoos will be deleted at the end of the Return of the Ancestors events. Pretty much telling you about the tattoos. But this right here is like one of the other changes. Sorry, I hiccups. If you have the following Frisian Ascendancy nodes allocated, then these tattoo notables will be disabled to stop functioning stacking in a bad way. So, for instance, if you have a Prophet's sightlessness, you cannot get Slayer's Overwhelm kind of thing. So if we look at Path of Building, not the PoE2 version. Sure. Let's look at alternate. Revert. So if you look at like the what was it? Sightlessness? Your base critical chance is 9%. If you look at, so this is give you, I think I want to say the other one, it gives you 7% base crit thing. Obviously, it doesn't work together that way. You don't want to add together to be like, oh, your base crit chance is now 16%. So if you go look at Slayer, like essentially things that like would duplicate or like be or act weird, they made it disable itself. So right over one right here, which makes your base crit 8%. It doesn't stack. You can't get this if you have the blind prophet one that gives you 9% base crit. So like a lot of that was in this patch note. So Darvashabi's innate blessing and Guardian's harmony of purpose, so I'm pretty sure it's a 2 shrine thing, so you can't get double shrine buffs. Paladin's light of divinity and Inquisitor's augury of penance. Which I don't know about Inquisitor stuff, so let's go with that real quick. Oh, augury of penance right here. Okay, so it's people take more damage and deal less damage. I'm assuming Paladin has something similar to that. Paladin's elemental variants and Guardian's radiant crusade. So a lot of Paladin things can't roll certain Guardian or Inquisitor nodes. And then they can apply to multiple choice notables, bloodline ascendancy notables, or notables that grant you passive points, such as aristocrats' inherited fortune. You can no longer enter the Trial of Ancestors at ranking 130 or higher if you've not killed Act 5 Kitava, so people can't cheese it as much as they did last time. Get knocked over by a vehicle. I got an achievement just now. It's funny as hell. Match reward chest, the Trial of Ancestors is the same. Will also reward the same gold. And then the Lost Kari shipments and shipping Kari ports reward will do Runegrass instead of tattoos for right now. So all your tattoos are coming from Trial of Ancestors essentially, and the Lost shipments and the King's March shipping doesn't give tattoos now for the event. Those are the big changes so far. They haven't announced like if they're adjusting like numbers on different incidences or anything like that. I assume I would hope that if they were going to announce that, they would announce that today. Give people like at least a day. I'm getting hit. People a day to go over stuff, but that's the kind of the things that I have so far. But yeah, I'm probably not going to be doing it. I said I just don't want to really play trade, and I don't think the amount of time is enough for me to enjoy like an SSF playthrough, and I really don't want to play Toda. I had you on full screen. Oh, I'm so special. I get your undivided attention. Ooh woo. Or at least one of your undivided attentions, because you probably have multiple monitors. You only have one? So I should have like 16 with all the channels you moderate. One singular monitor. But I love that Toda exists for those who enjoy Toda. I just don't really care for auto battlers. Even if you look at things like a popular one right now, or maybe it's not right now, but TFT on League of Legends, not the shitty PoE RMT Discord. That's a popular auto battler. I just don't give a shit. Oh, that's true though. It is new to you. Cause didn't you start like? Wait, did you start in Merc or was it? Was it? It was after Affliction. Did you start Necropolis? I think Necropolis was after Affliction. So you missed the first Trial of the Ancestors, I think, right? It became only worse too because the higher you go in ranking, things just eventually one-shot you. So the best strategies were just to use things like Void Sphere to pull the enemies away from you so you could channel on their totems to destroy them. So it was literally like, oh, you have to make a special build to climb higher in this. And I hate mechanics that are like that. I don't want to make a specialized build just to do one single mechanic. That's like so anti-fun for me. Unless I'm in like a month-long like private league kind of, or 2-month-long private league thing, then in that case, then it's fine. Like I said, I am very excited for the private league when it happens. I keep thinking about it. I'm like, man, I wish it was happening sooner. Because I am excited to get back into PoE 1. I just don't think Trial of the Ancestors is going to be what brings me joy. And I'm thinking about starting Wintertide again, but man, I also have just a bunch of ideas of things I want to try out. So I don't know, because I might just want to do tornadoes. I keep talking about wanting to do Tornado League starts, and I never do it. I also thought about maybe just at least starting Spark and doing my own Spark thing. I don't know. A lot of cool, and obviously anything new might pop up. Like, what archetype are they going to work on next? Could be something really sweet. This is how I watch you. Okay, let me go look at it. The mod view. Not the VLC player. Love a good VLC player, chat. VLC is the GOAT. I honestly had no idea you could watch streams in VLC player like that. I assume it's some kind of like third-party tool. What's the main benefit of using the VLC player versus like the native stream thing? You can stream link Twitch GUI. Oh. There we go. Takes very few resources, like CPU, GPU, or RAM. Sounds pretty lit. Alright, so this will be our temporary solution for now. Until Tyler is able to get online later and finish his trucks. Really the same quality as source. That's awesome. Yeah, it works for... You're able to see the same quality. That sounds awesome. Alright, we also need to do the same thing for plastics, I'm pretty sure. We're not using as much plastic. We are still using it. So I need to make sure that that is getting funneled into where it needs to be. I would assume plastic is this one. And it is. Okay, yeah, we still have some plastic, but we don't have all the plastic. What I want to do here is we're going to break this chain. We're going to do going underneath the thing again. Which Tyler, I think, hates, but that's just the way life is sometimes. Temporary problems. Honestly, I need to dismantle this stuff. Did I select? Can I unselect that? I like how I put on one Mac Miller song, and then Spotify is just like, you want every Mac Miller song? Which I love Mac Miller, but there's like 1,000 songs on the playlist. Okay, we got that. All right, let's grab this plastic right here, move it over here, and then we have to go attach it to the back again. I mean, they changed the link to Kappa. Oh yeah, I know why y'all Fishy and friends do Kappa a lot. Because there are a lot of Fishy has a lot of foreign audience, and Imager or whatever is like banned in those places. Yeah, I always understood why. At first I was thrown off, I was like, what the fuck is Kappa? But now I get it. I get it. And I imagine other things that aren't Imager are also banned in those places. That's just the first one that came to mind for me. It's nice if y'all to be a little more inclusive like that. Alright, rubber production is a little sparse, but maybe it's still fine. And for this one, I think we go on the other side instead of having to run on the same side. Because it's hard to probably... I mean, I fucking love this song. Every time I hear it. I heard the beat and I was like, wait a second. Glacial motion. I'm dropping to the ocean. Beyond, are you planning on playing in the private league again, or the last time kind of ruined it for you? You don't want to play this time? Want to be honest with you or pretending? No, you should. You can always be honest with me. I can take it. almost to salvation. Oh, too far. Let me just have infinitely scaling length of conveyor belts, please. Also, you can always message me privately if you have an actual issue and you don't want to discuss it publicly. If someone says they want to be honest, it always seems like it's going to be like a bad thing. So I always preface it by just being like, if you're uncomfortable being honest, feel free to message me privately. Huh? It's really gonna upset me if this whole thing was going the wrong direction. Is it all coming this way? Mother flipper. Mother flipper, why is it going this way? Is the whole thing going this way? I'm angry. No, that's going this way. Okay, did I just not attach it properly down here? That's what it is. Okay, that's fine. Awesome. That wasn't the whole way then. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I don't like pirate leagues. I fucking hate the economy. I want to be able to buy stuff and I can't be able to obtain my hand problems. I can't craft myself because I can't hold shift, etc. Rock items, it hurts. They're holding a button down right there. I just want to go in softcore and be able to buy the stuff I can't craft instead of waiting for someone to do it for me. Yeah, that's good, bud. Like I said, it's not for everybody. At least that's a better reason than being like, I actually hate everyone that was there and I didn't get along with anybody. But if you ever do want to come up with a system that works for you, you know, I'm always happy to work with you if you're ever interested in it, but I fully understand if you just want to do trade. There's no shame in that. Opposite of like everyone. Simp. But yeah, those are valid reasons. But I am always willing to help you. I just know it's really painful for you to ask for assistance on things. Or how you got very frustrated last time when you wanted a specific unique item that we just didn't have a lot of. We only have like one of. And someone else is already using it. So that's going to be very frustrating. So I get it. If you want to do trade, that's fine. You can obviously still hang out and chat and hang out with us. I'll allow it. XD. Okay, looks like that's just the way it is. They're both kind of a little sparse. I think it's just the way it's set up. That's fine. Maybe I was asking though is because I'm pretty sure Tyler's playing, planning to do RF Chieftain into Castwall Stun again. Unless obviously, you know, big changes happen in the patch notes to make that not viable. So the two of you will be going for the same build. Most likely, I assume you play the same build again. Okay, so I think what I want to do down here is I'm just going to move. I want to take off all the items that are on there already, and then I'm just going to combine, put this onto this conveyor belt, and that onto this one, and then have them very similarly piped in underneath for now here. But first, I guess I gotta take stuff off of it. So let me do that. Let everyone farm for specific things at ritual. I mean, I was just farming beyond. Smile. But yeah, it's definitely more of an SSF kind of thing. And we ended up with multiple. We had multiple other things eventually. It just has a very popular build. People were playing it. You know what I should do? I probably put a whatchamacallit down here and just have that going into there to get rid of it. Because I really don't want that stuff. Oh, I don't want that stuff. Just build me an awesome sink, please. Nice. It's already good now. Okay, cool. Plus, what you could always do too is play a trade for the first little while and then hop into private league later. Just have like Fishy or myself or someone else start piecing together your build for you, and once they have it fully assembled, like, all right, time to start. Big brain. But I'm excited for some private league. I had a great time last time, but I also am able. I don't have like hand issues and stuff where I'm unable to do a lot of stuff for myself. Most things are just learning is my biggest thing. Or like, honestly, probably the biggest thing that hurts me in private league is just focus. I want to do so many things that I keep bouncing around between stuff. So it's hard for me to focus on just like one or two things to get done, Well, yeah, I transferred my character over, finally over to the league. Like to, trade. And I wanted to see what it looked like as far as like Wealthy Exile stuff. And just in like the 10 tabs that I picked out, I had like 480 divines worth of stuff. I was like, I'm rich! And that's without all the other tabs of just like shit that I had stored around everywhere, because I literally have like 30 tabs. Plus like whatever loot stuff was on my characters. Also, the biggest ticket item was actually that ward break belt. It was selling for like 50 divines. A biggest single item, ticket item. Was that. I was like, ooh. Look who got lucky at the private league and got a cool belt. Everyone's jealous. Actually, I don't know if that was part of Tyler's thing or not. Probably shouldn't have deleted that, but that's okay. I'll beg forgiveness later. Alright, so casings are here. Yes, I want the input. Okay, so this is the input. This is casings. Casings. Or sorry, this is sheets. You call them casings. This is sheets. You fool. In fact, we have, what, like a week left of this month? So I need to start up the vibrator, or I guess I can't call it vibrator because that's not the name of it. But we have the, I need to do the time sheets for the Private League so we can start gathering, you know, who all is interested in playing. So when we get to the point to where we're ready to make it, we can know how many spots we should fill out immediately. And we also need to come up with a name, because last time Fishy has come up with a name like last minute, and I couldn't think of one. And we ended up with Shimata League, which is kind of whatever. It's their inside joke, so it works out. There we go. Okay. I think now with that... Look at that. They're going down so many casings because we were just out of casings. The only thing we're not really using right now is iron bars. So, rip iron bars, I suppose. But all the other resources are being used. Alright, let me make the notes for Tyler. Is that... I think I have my... I think when I put my keys back in, I put them in backwards, and I never realized until now. That's so fucking funny, because I just naturally pressed the button that was correct. But I was visibly looking at it. My my minus and my equal sign is wrong. on my keyboard. Let me pop those out real quick and switch them around. Let me go somewhere that's not a place that I don't care about pressing keys for. I cleaned my keyboard forever ago, too. I probably need to do it again. I just had the wrong. Okay, that's fixed. Alright. Anything yellow? This needs more cables. It's using 50 cables per minute. Where are we making cables at? Making cables here? Okay, and this currently makes only 75 per minute, but it's being split to go elsewhere. So maybe we just make 2 of these. Because we have plenty of wire. Let's shop a second one. Get our cable maxing out. You know, chat? Also, Gazi, I don't know if you already have it or not. You probably do. The daisy chain update. Our upgrade is so nice for being able to just like have your stuff ship around like that. I love it. Alright, this needs wire. That one's already split a bunch, so we'll just split it again here. Alright, that should give us a bunch more. Oh, it didn't upgrade power shard stuff. What does this make? This makes automated wiring. Honestly, I don't need to worry about buffering this up as much. That's not as super in demand. Like, we have a bunch of those. Okay, so I'm not worried about buffing that up. What is this waiting on? This is waiting on cable. So this consumes 93 by itself. We might need to make a third one of those. Because this right here is actually, I was thinking about doubling this. I need a lot of the high speed connectors. Maybe it was because these weren't getting enough before. 75 is 150, 93 plus. Looks like it's only going one other place right now. What's going here? 93 plus 50 is less than 150. So now with the 2, we should be good to sustain both. Okay. If we add another one on, then we'll need to readdress. Unless it gets split somewhere? It doesn't. Okay. Pika-Punk! Wait. Here you go, Pika-Punk. I have a notepad open with notes I've been taking for you and Tyler. You only have one note so far. Obviously, the language is not meant to be as rude as it might sound, actually, now I'm looking at it. But we've lost power like right when I logged on, and I was like, oh, shit, let me go check things. I went to Radiation Land, and your sulfuric acid tanks were all full, which was stopping production of the cells. So they had no fuel to be burned at the plants. So I went and flushed it all, and it's been good since. So it takes a while for it to black up, so you're not far off at least. But yeah. Tyler's notes are a lot more. Actually just finished fixing a lot of the issues I had. I need to mention to Tyler. Alright, what are you waiting on? Why are you yellow? Oh, you're just full. We're just full of heat sinks. Oh, we just have too many heat sinks. That's a good reason to be yellow then. Heat sinks are going into one of these, which I think is not being actively made right now, right? Not that one. It's going into here, which is not actively being made. I need to get nitrogen gas over here. So I'll probably work on getting that pushed here today. Yeah, that's the last thing I need to do for here. What are you waiting on? Or are you just backed up because you're full? So stuffed. Yeah, that's what the issue is. It's just not consuming fast. What are you waiting on? Radio control units. Are they coming from here? These make 2.5 per minute. And you burn like 8.5 almost. So this is making way too slow. So if I get close to 8.5, I can get 6. So I can't even make it all the way to that. But at least I'll speed up a little bit. And then you're just probably waiting on this, I imagine. Oh, you're waiting a few modular frames, which aren't in production yet. They're coming from there eventually. Okay, that's fine then. So those three are attached to that. Anything other yellows? This computer over here is yellow. Now it's blue. They're just getting the resource too slow. Circuit boards. Circuit boards are here. Making 31 per minute. And I guess it's just not fast enough for the amount of circuits we need. I can't expand this to 2 though. We have lots of silica and lots of copper sheets, so maybe that's a good call. I don't think I can put it next to it, unfortunately, because I don't have enough space here. It'll be a little messy in design, but I've had worse spaghetti. Let's put it that way. Could always be worse, yeah. Copper sheets and silica. Honestly, both those resources are not super in demand, so... Especially silica. So I don't think pulling extra resources is a bad thing for the silica part, at least. I think this is literally the only recipe that uses silica, now I'm thinking about it. And then... after I fix... Once everything else is up and running, I'm going to work on the sulfuric acid shipping. Copper sheets are going where? Copper sheets are going from where? There they are, they're right there. Do I have a splitter on that already? I do, it's over there, and it's currently being already utilized. So let's split from here instead. And that should give us a bigger surplus on the computer parts. We already said we don't need to juice this one. Most things here are somewhat juiced, but that one doesn't need it. Okay. Neat. Alright. Tyler wanted to destroy the drone port up there, so I will need to make a separate drone port area. How do I want to go about doing this, though? Sorry, I'll cough and chat. Natural gas needs to go there eventually. We're going to pipe this way. So if I put down here, I can make a drone port this way then, I guess. Would be one way to do it. I don't know how big of a drone port area I need, so I'm just going to make a pseudo large space. And then we'll just, trim or add more as we need it. Alright, so I'm just gonna grab this stuff from up here. Is that I don't know if Tyler moved it slightly and he's happy with the location right now, but I'm just gonna move it out, pull it out of the way of him. Jesus, there's so much fuel brought here. Click it. Did I like lag to where I couldn't do anything? Hello? If you clicked it, you can like fly while you're doing this. Alright, so let's put it to where... I think this is good. How's it look on the back end? That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. Okay. We got a drone here. We're gonna rename this to port name Central. Fuel type. Well, honestly, I'm just gonna burn through this fuel type, and then I'm thinking I'm gonna start making batteries. So I'll let them use this thing first. Oh, is rocket fuel production... Where's Hannah at? She's in that land. Alright, I'll take some of this stuff out. It looks like, rocket fuel is not being pushed into the depot right now. That's what I was going to say. I just now noticed it. Might be something that Icky had messed up whenever they went to make... They took over part of that to be shipped to stuff. I wonder if it's something that maybe Icky messed up by accident. But you that can wait. We have plenty right now. It's not a major thing, but something to keep an eye on for, I guess. Okay, so a couple things we need. So this, we want to bring goods here. And for bringing goods here, we would like it to be organized. This is the going out tote. Oh, I want to ship stuff away. This is the... I don't like these are so close together that I can't actually line these up perfectly. That is gonna bother me. I'm not crashing out, chat. Oh, I faced it the wrong way. That was the issue there. Okay, so this is coming out. So I want it this way. And then, so if this is lined up, I want to go over 1, 2. Maybe even 1, actually. Whatever 1's probably better. This is coming out. 1. Can I connect it that way? No. Needs to come back out this way a little bit. So come out. Oh. Alright, well, this one's perfectly lined up. The other one is, unfortunately, not perfectly lined up. And it'll say it might need to go 2, or we need to go out further. Out further it is. Okay. Well, it's gonna bother me if all these aren't out to the same length, so we're gonna fix that real quick. This is going inward. So it goes in. So we want it like this. This also going in. Huh? Yeah, there we go. Alright, well, we got the basic setup. And we can put this in here. Take 2 out for me. Perfect. Okay. So that'll be used for now. So we're pulling what is likely going to be sulfuric acid out. And it needs to go into a other container, I suppose. So let's get a smart splitter. And then from the smart splitter, we're going to go over here to the side. We'll drop it into another thing. Try to buy ourselves a little more leeway for pipes not to get backed up is the main reason we're doing this. This is going to be for nitrogen. Packaged nitrogen. This is going to be any undefined. And we're just going to have it loop. Well, I guess I don't have to get loop. We'll put a thing here for it to be sorted into, and whatever non-defined stuff gets delivered, we'll just address as is. Cool. So from the nitrogen, we're going to need to unpackage it and ship it that way. So we need a packager. I don't want to unpackage it this way. Utilize the space that we have over here. Even if it's going to be maybe a little bit wonky. Ooh, but we also have the battery we can make over here. That's sneeze. Battery. We have classic battery now, which makes it where we don't have to use the liquids to make batteries. We need a manufacturer for that one. Which is one of these big boys. I think what we could do is put something like this. And then we'll just come from underneath with that. Here we're going to make classic battery. And honestly, I don't need to just do this yet. I just want this layout here. And we're just have stuff here. We're going to then go into our usual... We don't need to go to a usual storage thing, because that over there will be our storage thing. So we can go into that. Might need to raise it higher. Okay. What's it hitting? Doesn't really hit anything. It's just probably close to this, so it says it hits it. Oh, no, it's not hitting it, technically. I'm fine with that. I guess I could raise this one a little bit higher to be more even with that one. And might also remove the hitting aspect. I visibly can't see if it's even with that. I feel like that's probably too high. It's fine. This is a small potatoes. Stop obsessing over it. It's fine. It's okay. Aluminum ingots is my issue. The packaging fuel. The line got torn, and now I got to figure that out. He doesn't make ingots anymore. He's only shipping me, and I had to do this myself a little bit ago, the sheets and the casings themselves. I have them on this line right here. But his facility where he's making all that stuff at is right there, Hannah. I currently have them being piped on that line. So if you need sheets or packages, you could just pull from storage in here. If you need specifically the ingots, then you have to pull from back here. Got it. Yeah, so then you either need to make the ingots yourself or pull it from the original facility he has, which is, I want to say, back that way. Wherever you see aluminum sheet loading on the map, that's like his little area, and below that I believe is where it's actually making this stuff. Oh no, power switch selected. Hello? I want all my power to come from this one side, so if there's a power issue with power, I know where it's coming from. So I need to keep that steady, otherwise I'll start messing myself up with like how power is being laid out in the production area. And eventually I need to install power switches so I can sort of disable things as they need to be based on what we're using. Oh, I don't want that here. Let's get this here to here. That should give us enough power. This should now be unpackaging nitrogen? Nitrogen gas. What's up? Oh. You guys should get one of those bars. You like hang on the door. You just not hold on to it. Because it'll like press your spine and stuff, but you just hang on for a bit. Okay. I'll look into it. Yeah. All right, so I forgot what I was doing for a second. Sorry, I lost track of train of thought. This goes here. And then what we need to do is we got to pipe out the gas. Into the floor hole. Oh, this needs to be removed, right? Let's surely focus up and we're gonna get things done, chat. Surely we're not gonna lose focus on what we're doing originally. Surely we won't. Oh, I'm focused, chat. What is this power going to... I know that's a problem for later. Stop getting distracted. Stop getting distracted. Maybe you think it's gonna yell at me. Maybe just grab a handful. You can leave a note for Tyler that you need ingots. Maybe you can build like a thing that makes them for you. You can ship them over to you. I don't know. could always just make your own ingots, but that could also be very annoying. Alright, eventually we'll get lighting in there, it's fine. Okay. It's so dark in here. So we're piping stuff this way. Alright, Icky's goes up there, which is next to where I need to be, which is here. Tyler is very sensitive about his little factories, though. That's why when I went over there to get stuff, I was like, I'm just gonna lightly attach to the areas he already had going. Where the oh, there it is. Okay, and then once we get the nitrogen actually delivered here, that's when we'll look to see how the stuff's going. So what we want to do from that point is I need to get somewhere that has nitrogen. We had a place out here somewhere originally that had nitrogen. I don't know if it's still up or not, so I'm gonna go look for it. I had a drone port already set up nearby. Thank you, sweetie. Sandwich time. Pour it down. Son of a bitch. Two things. Use modular frames, I think is one, and the other one is some kind of cooling thing, I believe. Two modular frame, and yeah, cooling system. So I don't fully understand what piping system I have going on here. There we go, that makes more sense now. Alright, so I need to rebuild that then. So let's scan for some nitrogen gas. Find out where we want to build our nitrogen gas package area. That's the one Hannah's using, it looks like. Tyler used that one over there, I think. How about this one over here? Cool. Probably the old one was that. Now think about it. Alright, this is supposed to also give back the empty fuel container, so I need to actually do something with that. I'm just gonna spaghetti it, it's fine. Do. Alright. So over there, I'm going to need, if everything got torn down, I'm going to need a resource well, at least one. We need this. Let's put 2 of these just in case for a little bit safeties. I'm gonna want one of these. I'm gonna need a packager. I think that's it. So we have all the stuff in our thing, so that's good. Okay. Guess all these are stopped because we're not using the resource enough. I'm gonna yoink some of these ingots out. Yeah, this is just full. These things are being used though. Or maybe maybe they're not because that one item is full. Maybe only one thing was using him. Well, really a problem for me. Alright, back to... Hello. There's 2 pipes here that aren't being really used. 3 pipes that aren't being used. 4 pipes that aren't being... 5 pipes that aren't being... He just had all these laid out. It's so fucking funny. Alright, we'll use the resource highway. So I'll likely need to branch off the energy off of one of them. So it's out that way. There's what I think of there. I think maybe the power is still running there. I think this is probably where Hannah used to have hers. That is definitely the same area. That guy used to shoot me all the time while I was doing this. Heck you, dude. All right. Whoopsies. I put it. I typed an S. You attack me? I have a gun. Get my inhaler. Ah, full HP. You guys wait till I start making turbo ammo. Think I'm afraid of a little radiation, buddy? I've been to radiation land, okay? I make it automatically? Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's over, you guys. Ah, I freaking love turbo ammo. Enjoy your death. Because that worst case, chat, turbo ammo is still, you can just use the regular ammo. Taking single shots. At best, it ramps up into like super fast speed. It also has a much larger clip. Can I get this plate, please? No? Alright. Alright, well, I don't need this anymore. Probably should need to toss that away then. Do. All people that want to jump me? Anyone else here want to jump me? Yeah. I'm gonna get the building now. Okay, back to what we were doing. Resource pressurizer. Under pressure. Alright, what we want to do is probably find what area we consider to be a decently flat space. So this is kind of okay. We'll just utilize this. Put on zoop mode, please. Alright, and then just our transport. Gotta get our drone down. And then we want the same setup. Probably should make a blueprint for it, to be honest, but it's what it is. What it is. I would like to get a smart splitter. All right, and what we want to do is center is any undefined. Right is going to be if we ship any oh wait, no, not right. Actually, center might actually, you know what? Center is not that. Center is going to be the nitrogen, or sorry, the empty bottles. So empty fuel tank. And then anything that needs to ship back. Empty fuel tank's going center, so it means over here is where we want to put our packager. We're gonna go packager. This. So we're shipping the empty containers here into there. We turn that around. I just totally put it the same way. That's fucking funny. Oh, I just want the wire, please. Thank you. All right, and then what we want here is packaging nitrogen gas. And let's grab me a crafted bench real quick. I'm just gonna craft a bunch of these little things. Oh wait, we need this to go into a storage container in case we get extra goodies. All right, so this should be pumping now nitrogen gas. Excellent. Excellent. Get us a crafting bench real quick. Do this the old-fashioned way. Takes too long. I don't want to do this. We're just gonna build a temporary constructor. Okay, and so with that, that's then going to go into here. And then we want to build a drone. But I don't know what happened to my other drones. I don't know if someone deleted it, but that's the way life is. Drone. We want to name this Port Nitro. All ports. So central. I want to go to this port. And this port. I want to go to central. Hey, Bree. And I don't know if I need all this, but I'm going to juice this to where it's just producing a bunch of minute. You want to call this aluminum case ingots out of here? Put them in there. How you doing today, Bree? Look up. Are you here somewhere? Oh, there you are. That's right, I shot her, chat. I'd do it again, too. What are you doing? What is this? What is that gonna be? Good, how are you? Eating lunch and going to watch One Piece for a bit? Hell yeah. Highway to Radiation Land from Oil Land? Excellent. Just a speedway for you to get between your two lands. Not vastly far apart. It's fair. Alright, what we'll have here... So... Any undefined should go probably back out. Because I don't want anything necessarily being here. And then if fueled... I wish there was like a button that says any fuel stuff. That would be amazing. Any fuel was going to go through here. Fuel. I wish there was any fuel option. We're going to go with batteries. Because I'm going to make batteries eventually. Those are the only two things that should be shipped here. Anything else that's shipped here, that people can eat it. They should be shipped back out. Alright, is this short on... Okay, we need more nitrogen. So let's juice this bad boy up. Then we can put like a... One of these right here. Actually, I think that makes it to where it goes... You know, it's turning down here now. I'll just put it here. There we go. Now it's getting a lot. Alright. Let this run its course for a bit. Are you landing, sir? Okay. Go jump up on this highway up here. Hopefully my rocket fuel can get me up here. It can. Surprised you don't just build a hypertube, Hannah. But maybe that's what you're doing with the highway. You should build a hypertube along the whole thing. That way you could just put yourself in the tube and like, all right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom or go get a sandwich or snack real quick, and then when you come back, you're at the other end. Easy peasy. The Tyler's silica production's fine, but this quartz stuff is not making enough quartz stuff. Is it because he's not juicing it enough? Looks like it, kind of. Because these are all full. They're just not going fast enough, whereas those are juiced. I don't know if we necessarily need that much quartz, but just saying words, because that's what streaming is. Streaming's just saying words, chat. You could also technically put yourself just on a conveyor belt like this, without the hypertube. Just have a Hannah conveyor, but then you need it to go both ways, so you'd have to have 2 conveyors. The hypertube would definitely be easier. We should also just make hypertube launchers at some point, but we kind of abandoned a lot of the movement tech that normally would be implemented by this point. Alright, so we should be getting nitrogen dropped off and pumped now. And then the excess tube should be going back in to going to the other place. Excellent. Okay, that's working so far. We have plenty of fuel right here to not worry about the fuel needs, so they should be refueling here. So is it getting to here? Oh, these are green. One of these is green at least. So this is starting to get some stuff. We can probably put some pumps in there, make it a little bit better. They're both green now. Woo! We did it. We the best music, chat. So this needs 37.5 per minute, and this needs 150 per minute. One of these things is not like the other. So I need like 180 per minute to be coming through the drones. We're getting 130 per minute at the transfer rate currently is. Ah! I'm inside! I'm stuck! Well, you just have to wait till it leaves, chat. I can't move. Came out of nowhere. Oh, that's a crazy noise. Can you leave now? Oh, it's so creepy. So it's 130 items per minute is what's coming right now. How much does each item produce in resource? Hopefully I get unglitched when this leaves. Okay, thank God. So this produces 600 per minute if it stays steady. Which should be good. I think I just... Hannah? Hannah? Gasp! Is the sulfur full again? Did you not fix that issue yet? I'm running that way to the radiation land to see if I can to cleanse it. So you keep building your thing for now. I'll figure it out. Ooh, all the berries together like this. Delicious. Chat, so I gotta build my Pathfinder character. The sheets are due on Sunday. And I haven't locked in what I want to do yet, let alone make a backstory for it. So that's where we're at right now. Wait, what did Hannah say? I'm going. No, I'm going. Oh, Hannah's like already there. Hannah's so fast. Okay, I'm just gonna let her figure it out. Do. Honestly, is this coal used for anything these days? I want to say no. I'm just gonna delete this. And then watch Hannah be like, wait. I think this was originally used for the bauxite production area. But Tyler moved out to a different location. Unless it uses the same resource, then that's just gonna be funny. And I should have checked first, but I don't want it to check and then be like, oh, it just used for nothing, and then come all the way back. Alright, let's go check. Oh, it might be... He might be actually using this, because I don't think I made it go up this. I think I went up that way. We said it's not moving, so... Like, the items aren't. Obviously, the belt is. Okay, so he's definitely using it. But we're just out of power, right? That's why the items aren't moving? Fucking got it. Be a sexy himbo? Oh, Pathfinder stuff. I was like, what is that reference to? What did I say? What did I say? I was like, is it a life goal? Also, yeah. I think I'm too smart for the himbo thing. Yeah, it goes against like the whole himbology. Or you ask me to lobotomize myself so that I am dumber. I don't think Abby would actually enjoy me being dumber. I think she has moments where she's really happy that I'm maybe dumber in situations, but overall I think she would not be very pleased with it. Hannah, I've noticed power has not yet returned. Thoughts? Waste. We know what they say, waste not, want not. Who's shooting me? I can't even see you. Show yourself. There you are. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Are any of these pure? Was that why he was on it? Or is it just he was using what resource we already had available? Make sure you're all picking up all your monster meat. It's a good resource for Tyler to be able to get his cosmetic stuff. Conveyor got deleted? Got it. Alright, we'll just siphon from here. I'm just assuming he only had a Mark II. And while she looks so sad in photographs, I absolutely love her. And she smiles. Chad, do you like my singing? It's very important to me that you say yes. I'm in the pit of despair and I need a little encouragement. Oh, alright. Abby said no. Bye, chat. So long, cruel world. Bye. Abby's giving real boomer energy. 80 of 90? Oh yeah. Or sorry, 80 of 100? You're still pretty far on the other ones. That's really good, though. Pasta. You can make other things there, too, right? I want to say you can make some other stuff with it. With the particle accelerator. I did my one thing. Way to go, buddy. Plutonium pellets. Oh, those make encased plutonium cells. What do we use those for? And then those are used to make plutonium fuel rods. That's a fuel for a nuclear power plant. So I wonder if it's just a better fuel source. I don't know. That's a energy specialist area expertise kind of thing. As long as production's fine, I don't give a shit. Alright, what were we working on before? Oh yeah, I got my little waist trinket on my gun. It's so cute. Is that Billy Mays? Looks like it was Billy Mays. Hi, Billy Mays. Can the jetpack? Wait, can I use battery packs with this? If I just have battery packs in there, can I just walk around all the time? You play better, please? No, unfortunately, I cannot. I'm so sorry. You could play worse. I can do that one, yeah. Would you like to see worse? Doesn't look like it can use it. Okay. Can you use battery packs? No. So rocket fuel and ionized fuel technically is our best one, but we don't have ionized fuel access yet. I guess Hannah's a little lazy. That's a joke. We just don't have the part where we can make power shards yet. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Etc. Etc. Alright, well, I'm gonna throw these regular bullets into the sink. And if you ever when you have your nuclear pasta, you could let me know, and I'll put it in the dimensional thing, and I'll just toss it into the bad boy. Nuclear pasta. We're still far from the other ones, though. But they're working on it. In fact, this one looks like it's actually doing pretty well. I might just juice it up to be faster. From 1 per minute to 2.5 per minute. This one, on the other hand, is a little behind because it's not getting enough of the adaptive units. The adaptive unit's a little bit behind because it's not getting enough computers. Computers are a little bit behind just because they can only make so many in computers. Here. Computer is being split 3 ways right now. This consumes 4 per minute by itself. 7.5 per minute. So 11.5 per minute. I don't actually know where this goes, so I'm going to have to go underneath and look. Is it going here? What is above me? It is right there. Okay. What is right here? There you. 6.5. So what was that? 11.5? So I need like 0.25. So I need like 18 per minute to maintain all the 3 things that's currently using computers. And we are currently only doing 8. So I need to technically do 3 things of computers. Oh boy. I need a little bit more space. Maybe we'll do it over here. All right. And then what we'll need to do is make a merger. And then from here, I'm just going to raise it up. This is the computer thing, right? Okay, and so I need... It's already being split, unfortunately. Are we making a lot of these? We're making a good bit of these, so I might be able to maintain 2 of them. Let's split it again. Again! And then we'll drop 2. I know what I could do. I could just pull it off of that. Actually, yeah, that's a better idea. I'll pull it off of this one. First, I need to know where I'm pulling it off to. This artist recently passed away, which is very sad. But if anyone wasn't aware, he had an accident while recording a video in like Mexico or something like that. He seemed like a pretty chill guy. Crystal oscillators next. That's already currently split a bunch of ways. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's a merger. All right, get this bad boy down. I think music on stream, you don't hear it? Oh man, is it having music playing the whole time? That's fucking funny. I've been jamming out the whole time. Let me reset it. There you go. Sunflower. This is not the artist I was talking about. Oh, that's gonna go. It was Can we go back? Actually won't, because I had to restart the whole thing. Oliver Tree was the guy I was thinking of. We're talking about. Okay, that should make it easier for these to actually make a little bit faster now. Over here, how are we holding up? Use modular frames might be the other thing that'll be holding us back. Which I believe is this one. We can definitely bump this up a good bit. Yeah, it's only eats at 1.5, so. Try to get this stuff done a little quicker. Alright, at that point, it is mostly just doing its own thing. So I think this is a good time for me to go and explore. Try to get some more shards, get some more hard drives, more merchant spheres. I think this is... I'll come back and check on this in a little bit. I think these are mostly yellow for the fact that they have too many. It's like at copper sheets, actually. Oh, it's on the glitch thing? Okay. Let's see, this one... See, the copper sheets are there. It's just not picking them up. And then that problem solved. AI limiters are an issue here. Copper wire is an issue here. Let's see if they're already... What? Oh! I'm missing one of my things? Maybe that's why it's missing stuff. Huh? Why is that deleted? Where is... Why... Did someone just go through and delete some of my stuff? The fuck? Alright, so AI limiters are not down there. So we're just probably slow on AI limiters. So let me go look at that real quick. I think that's this area right here. Making 12 per minute. It's being split 3 ways, though. This way's looking pretty good. I mean, it has 100 sitting here. Only 4.6 per minute is being consumed. This way is also pretty full. Only doing 3.7. So we'll just say like 8 to 9 on that one. The last one was over here. $10 per minute. So this is consuming a shit ton. Okay, that's the issue. All right. We're gonna run to the restroom real quick. Hannah in text chat can entertain you guys, as always. So feel free to read the text chat, and Hannah will entertain you. What's up, chat? Welcome to my stream. Today we're nonverbal, riveting gameplay for sure. All right, so I forgot the math we did. I think it's like we need 20 per hour of the AI emitters. I'm only getting 12, so pop the second one of these down. Earlier, Gazi was asking about how if I plan stuff out, and I was like, "They're production hours? No, we just do our best, and then we fix problems as we get them." In this economy, planning things out? No. No, we don't do that here. We're just what they call a little guy. I'll see you kids later. Sorry? Why can't I connect these two? Oh, they are connected. They're not connected. Okay, so... There we go. Oh, I need power shards for this one. Okay. That should catch us up on those things being fine now. In a little bit, once it catches up, I shouldn't see, I think, any yellow. How are we doing on our packaging stuff still? Cool, so we still have plenty of fuel in here. And then I'll last those drones for a little while. This is yellow because I don't have it set up yet. Wait for it to burn down stuff first, and then I'll set this up to make some batteries, and we'll use that to power, or I'll use that to power my drones. Doing items per minute transfer rate is a little low. I wonder if something's up in the other area. If we're gonna run into an issue with like nitrogen or whatever, then I'll pay attention to it more then. But right now it's like, oh, it's probably just we're not using as much. It's not transferring as much because we're built up a good bit. Which is, actually, I would love this a lot better than just having nothing here. So if it's that we're not using all of it, I'm fine with that. If that's the biggest issue we have is that we have too much resource, I'm okay. All right, I think that's good now. We have one yellow up there, but I think it's just because production has to catch up to it. Let's go check on it real quick. Biggest issue here is we're not making enough radio. Oh, that one actually is going to be permanently yellow. Because I can't make this without making two of the things, and I just don't want to do it. Like, fully juiced, this makes only 6 per minute. Maybe if we get a better recipe, maybe we can make more. I don't want to make 2 of these. So that one's just going to be probably yellow sometimes. That's okay. Alright. That is the only one allowed to be yellow, though. Everything else should be green or blue. Well, I guess this also is allowed to be yellow, because it obviously built from that. Cool. Alright. We're going to dump some stuff then, and we're going to go explore it. Dump this. Actually, that's all I really need to dump. We have 8 tickets. I'm going to print these off. I'm going to see if we have any other coupons. We don't. But we have 8 to spend. I will never buy the Cybertruck. You can buy hard drives eventually with, like, obviously you need to have a lot going in there because you need 100 tickets to do it. Or you get the golden nut for 1,000 smile. We've purchased all of these. We've purchased all of these. I think it's only customizer stuff left. I'm just double checking to make sure. Besides, like, the things that are infinite. Yeah, like, you can get equipment and stuff like that, but these are infinite purchases. So if you just want, like, you know, a shit ton of this stuff, you know, like making it or whatever. Same thing with parts. You can technically buy parts with it. Like, you can buy some iodinized fuel. Smile. But that's one can. Oh, that's 100. Okay, I mean, if that's just one, that's crazy for all of my tickets. But we're gonna finish getting the customizer stuff done first. So I have 8 points to spend. I could either buy unfinished paint, copper paint. I could buy copper steel finish, or I could buy multiple of these little things. I think I'm gonna buy these little things. To be honest, I think they're cool. We're gonna get the solid line patterns, and then we're gonna get the transportation patterns. And the patterns are actually really cool. I don't know if anyone's really using them, but I like them a lot. If you look at this,
improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with
if you look at here and you go to customizer, you can see patterns right here, and you can add little patterns like, oh, look, a tractor icon, that kind of stuff. I think it's really cool. There's also ones for like radiation and stuff. There you go, a nuclear warning sign. Cool. All right. But now we go explore. Mostly want to look for Mercer spheres. We have 0 currently. Because the lost spell more dimensional portals, but we need 23 at the same time to to do the other thing. To get the last upgrade for the dimensional portal. Any slugs, hard drives, and sloops we find as well are great for us. But Merchant Sphere is the main goal right now. One right there. There's just a little slug guy hanging out right here. Might go explore this cave down here while we're here already. Oh, it's not even a cave. It's just like a little outcropping area. It's just too dark for me to see that originally. Okay. Definitely a slug somewhere. I saw it a little bit ago. And honestly, I might start building the train station stuff at the outer circle myself. I think that'd be kind of cool. Sticky's been kind of busy and not been able to really get to the train thing lately. Thought I saw a slug here, but looking like I was incorrect. Actually, you know what I should do? Now I think about it, I'm gonna build radar towers. I'm not gonna go explore right. I'm gonna build radar towers. Let's start with one first and see what a reach looks like. I forgot that we unlocked radar towers forever, and I just never got back to like working with it. Why is these moving so slow? Oh, is this also like an old thing? These aren't Mark Vs. Okay, so that's probably what's holding up our Katarina stuff a little bit then. Someone remind me I need to tell Tyler to go to his old factories and make your upgrades to Mark V on everything. Our demand's going up and we need stuff to flow faster. Like, this thing's obviously mining fast enough, it's just not being able to push fast enough. Because the older belts are unable to keep up with 600 resources per minute. Especially when he uses as much splitters and stuff as he does. You need to make sure that you're upkeeping with the belt times. The splitters slow down if the belts are slow. Oh, they already do this side? Am I just crazy? Looks like it. Maybe he did part of it. I don't think I've done all of it. Yeah. Like this side is like upgraded already. The other side was not. All right, let's make sure this is a Mark V. It is. There we go. I see. Look, now it's going a little bit more steady with how much it's pushing out. This still isn't. Looks like it's not getting enough of the ingots. Let's do some basic mathematics for it. So right now he can put 600 out per minute. These use 90. Ugh. He has 6 doing 90. That's not 600. All right. But then over here, is he wait, does he have quick wire on one side and regular wire on the other? Okay, so wait, so these are a little bit different. Okay, so that's the same, that's fine. These are different though. So this consumes 30 times 3, so only 90. Whereas this consumes, oh, so 30 times 3. They actually consume the same. So if we have 6 things consuming 30 apiece, only 180 is being consumed. How much is being made again? 30 times 3. That times 6. Which is just 180. So it should actually work out. It might be fine with quick wire anyway. I'll just tell him to check stuff. He might just have not juiced it up the way because he doesn't need to juice it up all the way. As long as the quick wire at base is fine, then it's okay. I guess we can go check on because we're going back home to do the thing anyway. Hit me today. Me tomorrow. Do you use N key for your math? I saw a YouTuber guy I thought was pretty useful. Like this? How does this help with math? The search function? I'm just doing a bunch of mental math and I have a calculator on my other screen that I open up and whatnot. But there's like a different way to do it. That's pretty cool. No, I actually just opened up a calculator on another, and I just do the math there. But this is actually really cool. So that's cool to know. I didn't know that. Hannah, new pro tip: you can do math on the quick search. Like I do math exactly. All right, where do we put the radar tower at? I'm gonna put it over here next to Funky Land for now. Yeah, I think it's fine. Radar tower. So radar tower is actually really cool. I like it a lot. Um, as you can see, it shows you everything in this circle space. And it shows you there's 2 Mercer spheres, there's 1 more hard drive, there's 15 slugs. It shows you all the different fauna. I like that this just changed from the spider to the cat without like focus mode on. And like the different flora that's found in the areas. So that's very, very cool. And it shows you like, look, question mark. Question mark here. But yeah, so the radar towers are very cool if you want to have like a permanent kind of like thing, like this. You can obviously turn off things that you do not care about if you don't want them to show and whatnot. For instance, I don't want to see vehicles. I don't care about where vehicles are at. Train stations, I don't care. Truck stations, I don't care. These are fine. Drone ports are fine. I like drone ports. Players are fine. Drones, I don't care. Also, you can name the drones as well. I should probably do that at some point. Map markers, so if I don't want to look at these right now, I can always hide these. But I'm actually fine with those, so that's fine. Radar towers I love. If you want to hide certain resources, you can go hide certain resources. For instance, if you want to show only claimed and unclaimed, you can kind of differentiate those, see? You can also just be like, I don't care about that right now. And boom. Yay. So you can kind of like, look around a good bit as what you were looking for. Actually, I don't really care about that resource thing as much right now. I'll keep the drones. And vehicles are fine. Train station, I don't really care as much right now. It's not even really running. And I don't care about the depot thing, so this is good. I like this a lot. Now I can just see where our stuff's going. I can see our players. I can see Icky offline, Tyler offline, Hannah's walking around by my port. She's probably walking on her sky thing. There we go. But I love these towers. Like I said, it's a good way to reveal if you're trying to look for like, oh, is there anything in this area? To make sure you got like all the stuff you're looking for. Cool. But actually, I haven't even explored the whole map yet, so I'm just gonna go explore the map. And then I'll strategically place my towers where I want to place them. I do wish the lookout towers were much larger. Look at that. It's so small. If I get a lookout tower, I want that thing to be fucking huge. I want it to be like up there. Obviously, you could build up and then make it higher, but I think naturally it should just be bigger. Hi, Banshee. You think I can make the jump from here to there? I'm gonna find out. I'm probably gonna go from there to there. Actually. This area is so pretty. I love the waterfall area. We made the jump. Woo! I need a rest before I can go up higher. Woo! Made it all the way to the top. I think originally, or not originally, I think the last time we played, I put a big watchtower on top of this. Because we built a lot over in kind of similar area we're at now, to be honest. And it was a nice little vantage point to be able to see everything like this. And I had a little base there. It was cute. I don't really see anything out here, so maybe someone already picked all the stuff out from over here. But at least it's getting revealed to me. So it doesn't reveal whenever I think Hannah explores.
Please remember to stay within the designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
Rip. Alright. So nothing over here then. Guess we can go through the... Anytime enemies and stuff over here, so yeah. Just a peaceful little zone. I don't really need to be depressed right now. Thank you. I do wish the hover packs could use like battery packs as fuel. Then I could just hover pack around everywhere. Alright, so this area over here is pretty much just clear. It's like a non-hostile zone. If you want to build like a base of operations where you didn't have to worry about monsters, I mean, you don't worry about monsters anywhere once you build up and stuff, so it's not a big issue. But like, you don't have the big tall dudes walking around, I guess. Build there. Guys, is there an auto sprint button? My pinky is hurting from sprinting. Go to the settings and then go to controls. You can turn off hold to sprint. You can put it on to the... Just press, I guess. Oh, and hold the zip line? I mean, it just does it? If I press it like once. Oh, that's so much nicer. So yeah, you just turned off the default setting for hold to sprint and hold a zip line, and it'll always do it once you do one instance of it until you stop again, obviously. Noted. Yeah, that's so much easier on my pinky. Holding down the shift thing was starting to be painful. They don't have to hold this either. Woo! Obviously, I'm launching myself now, but lovely. Those are good settings for people to, for us old timers. Oh shit, there's bees, chat. It won't be a problem. Chat, I'm so fucking funny. Make sure to grab all these plants that I see. Not all of them necessarily, but like it's good stuff to be able to make inhalers to full heal yourself. Who's hostile towards me? Oh, I hear bees. Yeah, they are. Someone built up in here? Oh, Tyler! I'm sending you a paragraph. I'm sending you a memo for the factory. Wait! Yeah, it was bad. I had some for Hannah as well, because our energy went out like as soon as I logged on because of sulfur overflowing. Oh, also, I just discovered that you can turn off in options, go to controls, and you can turn off hold the sprint and hold the zip line. So you just press it like once and it stays there until you're done with it. I was like, man, is there like a way I can just set it to toggle to sprint? I went and changed that a little bit ago, and my pinky is like, hell yeah. I don't know if you already knew about it or not, but if you didn't, that's for you. Let's give it a quick scanny. So there's a summer swoop nearby. Yeah. I got everything I needed kind of up and running a little bit ago, so now I'm just kind of exploring while things at the top make. And Hannah's said she's either almost has or now probably finished the pasta. Hey, no problem. There might need some more fine tuning with those things, but I got it to at least go a little bit. I didn't want to mess with your stuff too much. Mess things up. So I tried to do as minimal work as possible to make it functional where my stuff can run. Fucking cat. I'm so not used to just naturally sprinting. I keep pressing it by accident. But like even if I stop, it still automatically sprints afterwards. Like I'm stopped right here, and I'm not pressing the sprint button. It's just sprinting still once I start up again. It's like a natural, just always sprinting button. Yeah, it's really nice, but this takes me a little bit to get used to. What we got here? Oh, just wanted to clean up trash. Oh, hey, little Billy. I'll pull out my gun. Is that okay? Let me reload this real quick. Yeah, what I thought, buddy. Let's miss some shots. But still, yeah, I don't see any red. So I think they're still working. Yeah, pathing seems fine. It's mostly just making sure we get the right amount of deliveries per hour or per minute kind of thing. But so far, it looks like mostly good once I fix the copper issue. Everything else seems it's running fine. It was so annoying. Yeah, it looked really frustrating. When I was looking at it, I was like, oh, maybe I'll just set it up for him. And I was like, never mind. That was so fucking annoying watching him do that yesterday. I couldn't be me. Yeah, it looked like most of the issue is just that now that stuff's being produced to load, like the truck was only bringing like 4 sacks of like copper instead of like the whole truckload of copper. Like I said, so it was just a production issue, more less of a truck issue. Honestly, I don't really need this. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. But I don't really need this. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to scan for hard drives and merger spheres. I just want to s Yeah, yeah, you, 'cause it's all functional, at least for now. I'm sure you'll find it better yourself later. Underneath here. Oh, right. I gave Hannah all my obelisk. Oh, no. I gave Hannah one obelisk stuff yesterday. I didn't make any more. So there you go. Make more obelisk stuff before I go full explore, I guess. Rip. Let's throw down. I think I can make one if I just craft, because I think all the resources are mostly going in. Oh, wait, it's equipment bench, right? Not crafting bench. I can make only 38. Oh, we're low on black powder. And if you're anywhere near that has black powder, you know, toss them into the dimensional portal. That'd be really cool. Probably need to get an obelisk just made and start putting in dimensional portals, to be honest. Okay, I should be good for right now. If I need them, I'll throw them out there. Thank you. Wish you could pre-ramp your stuff up. So, like, have it spinning without shooting ammo. That'd be really cool. There's also an encased uranium research recipe that gives us the nuclear obelisks. We need to get that research done eventually. The big boom. Get the big boom, chat. Bunch of the gray cats in here. Oh god, bunch of them. Oh no, I need to hit my inhaler real quick. Yeah, go down the ravine. Perfect. What the thing? Yeah. Did I get it? Yes. A little chaotic, but we got there, chat. Those cats never stand a chance against my gun. Mercer Sphere that way? Oh, I think I see it. We don't want to pick up as much bacon as we can get to, so we see bacon, because bacon makes some good recipes, I think, for the inhalers. Not what I was here for, but I hate how some stuff it doesn't blow up like that sometimes. Oh, come on. Okay, nothing there. Anything behind this waterfall? No. Looks like it's blinking this way. No longer blinking, so it might be above us. Oh, wait, it is. Oh, yeah, look at that. Someone was out here working. Found it. Ow, bees. I got one healer left. Rough. Cat's kind of abduct me up, I guess, eh? Yeah, cats. There's one right there. There's a bunch right there, actually. Huh? Ooh, we're almost done with one of the steps. We got like 66 left of it to go. Pretty good. We can put that protection on standby when I go back then. Don't up and throw a tantrum. All right. Let's see what we got nearby. Summer Sloop, potentially? Maybe not in this cave. Looks like it's probably above us. Oh, is it on top of this? Ah.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Mercer Sphere that way? Going on an adventure. I see it. There's a big guy next to it. My projectiles are faster, buddy. The future is mine.
This bleeding temple holds the remnants of Pulbra.
No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going back home. Wrong direction. Go this way. Outward into the abyss. What I actually should do is go to the edge over here. Try to get a perimeter. Message. Ooh. I see a slug. Well, I see the shimmering of a slug. the ones that I had on the marker? No, it's not. I think it's maybe it was because there was radiation here at the time, or an ass load of dudes who were down in front of me. Bro, die. Holy shit. That guy took so many hits. Oh, I'm about to die. Too busy messaging Abby and messing with her. I'm about to die in the game. In the video game! Where are we? See? Alright, I need to build some stuff. Can I make any, Ooh, thank you. Okay. These, so full heal? Lovely. This is why we collect stuff. This is why we collect the goods. I guess I could have made Black Powder myself, based on the resources we have in the Dimensional Portal. I didn't think about that earlier. Let me do that, and I can make it some, whatchamacallits. The Nautilusks, throw in there. Push a bit, little bit, roll it up. Are y'all kissing in chat? Hot. How could you? I actually haven't gotten a lot of stuff since I started going. I've got no hard drives. Got a couple of fears though, which is worth it. What's the current volume? I don't know percent wise, but if I had to guesstimate, 80%. 70, 80. You can put it to 100 if you want to. If you like the song, you're jamming with it. I'm okay with you guys controlling the volume if y'all are really vibing. To be fair, it's not like Satisfactory is a big popping game where I have like a bajillion viewers. It's mostly just the usuals hanging out. Which I appreciate, all you guys. Oh my god, Nivea's in the chat. I'm not gonna say anything, but I see you, Nivea. I see you. Not usuals, regulars. True. The vibrators. Everyone say hi to everyone at Anivia Jungle and say hi. The vibe regulars. Thank you, Beyond. My goat. I love that smile about. It's such a cute little cat. Adorable. Yeah, it's very cute. The rest of the stuff can sit in my inventory. Oh, break this part. Back out to adventure and we go. Ooh, it's the Richer Sphere. I do wish I could just press E once and it would, channel for me. Where's that button? Gotta hold down E? Like a savage? Ah. I need to put those, these in my hand. Honestly, I don't really need these in my hand that often. I cycle through mostly this stuff, so I'm just gonna do this. Or maybe it's just better position stuff that I use all the time next to each other, so I can do like this quickly. Edge. Rip. You can use Twitch Prime to subscribe. Smile. You're an ad right now, so you can't even hear me say that. Not you specifically, Beyond, just you as a general user. Oh, I didn't throw that. We're decimating the slug population, chat. For too long, the slugs have ruled this land. No longer. There's a Mercia sphere this way. Is it gonna be in this little cave area? Secret tunnel. Oh god, I'm drowning! Secret tunnel. Alright, how the fuck do I get back out of here? Gasp. Not the gasp as you're drowning in water, because that was definitely a way to drown faster. Sink into water. Gasp. Blub, 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 blub. A speedrun drowning? Hell yeah, dude. My goat. Bah. Where's the other dude? I saw him. Where'd he go? There he is. I pull out my gun. And I shoot wildly at the bees. It was not worth it, chat. There we go. Pasta uploading to the cloud. Hell yeah. I love cloud pastas. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Let me say, where'd my stuff go? Is it Mercia sphere over here? What a best spring. That's unfair. What we got here? Oh, there's bees and a dude. He got bees from a distance first. Take like 5 shots. For the smaller pods. And that's why guns are OP. Please nerf. Needs 100 megawatts. I want to say juiced up, this produces like 75. So 2 of these should work out fine. A biomass. No, wait. Wrong thing. A biomass. Split it twice. 1. 1. Oop. Always see it on TV. Celebrities who need sympathy. What do is kiss and moan inside the Rolling Stones. Passionate about how hard life can be. I can see them in me. Let's get this Mercia sphere over here first before I forget about it. Let's survive. Take you back. Almost run for mayor of DC.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
What the? I even looked around. I just didn't see him. They blended too well. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the meat of it? Always complaining. Money. Bye, bees. Leave me alone. No one's pushing your buttons, bees. Get me out. Get away. Is there a tunnel underneath? Oh, I love the song. Oh, it's right here. Oh, freaking bees. These bees are still around? Some just died off though. They're losing the duration. What's all this poison protecting over here, huh? Oh. Yeah, I saw a slug over here. There's a cat coming, hurry. He never saw it coming. Lots of cats down there. Oh, that was a wall too. It's time to murder. I heard another one, but I think it's the guy that's above still. You might jump down on top of it, or it could be through the wall too, I guess. Well, this weekend, right? Yes, this Saturday is us voting, which is why I'm going to start the Viber Play Day at like noon instead of like 10, just to allow us time to make sure we can go vote and everything, as well as like Abby wants to go to the farmers market and stuff. But I'll post in the Vibrator Playday chat after stream today to kind of make sure everyone's on the same page and see what games we're playing first, that kind of thing. No, it's just scan this time? Yeah, it's just a runoff. Yeah, just give people a reminder. That's nice of you. Where you posted originally. Actually, I was thinking about it like 2 days ago, and I was like, when does that happen? I know it's the end of this month, but I didn't know which day it was, so I went to look at that for the post you had made. Hannah, if you're at Central or nearby Central, the one that's completed, if you want to put that machine on standby for me, that'd be great. But if not, it just is what it is. I'll get to it eventually. It's not a major thing. It's just if you happen to be there. Oh, this is actually our Sam tunnel from last time you played. This place looks super familiar. Work on the highway? You do your thing then. Ain't no rush. Extra shit gets made, I'm sure eventually it'll get used, probably in the next phase. We still got one more phase after this, phase 5. Alright. Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere somewhere.
Calling post-trauma support.
I died.
Helpline. No personnel available at this time. Your call is important.
Spawn at radiation place with no radiation things. You can pin things like in the dimensional portal. I will not bet you I will. Well, I will. Well, I will. I wanna take you for granted. Take you for granted. I'm trying hard not to nap. Yeah, don't ruin my stream, Gazi. Smile. Yeah, exactly. Booby Lake? That's Butt Cheek Lake. Swear I dropped it like it was hot. Thoughts? Honestly, I don't really want to listen to this song. And honestly, I'm thinking about like list. I will leave this on here. This is amazing. I don't know if anyone else really likes it, but I love it. There it is. I thought I heard it. 1, 2, 3. What's out? What is out here? What is this? It's gotta be something for Hannah. I think Hannah's thing's close by. They're dodging, chat. They're better than me. Their movement tech is insane. Actually, they're beginning to believe. Believe? Alright, take my drink back. No. It's mine, I keep it. It's my stream. Every thought that I have, or every thought you have, is my thought. I did it first. Watch me make a YouTube video about this joke. Playing event when launches are now? Keep going back and forth. At the current time, if today was the decider, which tomorrow is, it's gonna be no. I'm thinking about after Vibrate Playday, maybe picking up 33 Immortals and just playing that next week. But playing this until Saturday. Vibrate Playday happens on Saturday. Then I'm off 2 days, and then come back and I'm playing 33 Immortals maybe. Or maybe another game that's on sale on Steam, because Steam Summer Sale should happen tomorrow. I just don't really care for Tota League. I think the tattoo a different ascendancy kind of thing is pretty cool, but I myself wouldn't want to play Tota to do it, and at the same time, I don't want to play in trade. So I'd really just be playing like Phorecia for funsies without the extra stuff, and that didn't seem really super worth it. I'd rather save all my PoE 1 juices for the private league in like a month, which it is like almost a month away at this point. So not bad. And we only have a couple of weeks until Pal World 1.0 comes out. Like 2 weeks, like 2 weeks away from that. Will we be broke? Yeah. You want to get into a league this close to actual league launch? That's the other thing too. It's just like, if it was like a really drastic event that was something like totally like new that was gonna be like super exciting, maybe I would have done it. But it's literally just Phorecia for me. Which, I mean, I love Phorecia, but I wish it would do it like at the 2-month mark instead of like the 3-month mark kind of thing. Which I understand goes against the whole, like, the fact that they have Path of Exile too and everything, right? But for me, it would be more enjoyable. That's the best right now? Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty much playing this. I mean, even if I don't stream it constantly, I still have like 5 more days or 3 more days of stream with this, and then 5 days total playing through like Sunday and Monday. And by that amount of time played into it, there's not gonna be much left for me to do, and I'll get a little bored. I mean, we only have 1 phase after this. We have this phase and then some milestones. And like I said, we have like then 2 weeks till Pad World, so need something to do between the two. And then it hangs around until it's off the battle server. Yeah, so there's people who still want to play it. Obviously, coming here and optimize the shit out of it. feel like there might be a cave here somewhere. How would they train? Oh shit! Yeah, I was even thinking about it. I was like, I might just, if I still have time and I'm not bored yet, I might just do a train station around the world, like Fez talked about, using like the water spaces. Oh. The worst part about the cat thing is that sometimes it's really hard to see if that cat's alive or dead. But obviously a small price to pay for beyond being able to watch occasionally.
Harmonize with us.
Wow. Alright, let's... How the fuck do I get back out of here? I'm lost, chat. Oh, here it is. Okay. Will the merger sphere this way? Tyler, are you gonna be able to play in Vibrant Play Data this weekend? Actually, that'll determine how many players we can have for like things like Peak. Because you have the mod that lets a lot of players play at once. Think so? Okay. Alright.
Witness.
Alright. Alright. Got it.
Consume.
Another one right over here somewhere? Oh, there it is. So I kind of hear it already. Oh, there's bees. Ow. Ow. Slug. Take an inhaler. Another Mercer Sphere out this way. Matthew, Mercer Spheres be everywhere. There, one right there. Oh, there's Cat. Me and Abby were talking about it the other night, though. We were like, imagine if you could have like 10 players on like Helldivers. The pure amounts of chaos that would bring. About how like, the Peak has like the mod for like increased players and stuff. And I was like, yeah, imagine those small levels where you just have to survive. You're just in like a small circle together. You guys need to survive me. Don't worry about the bugs or bots or whatever we're doing. Just everyone bring only mines. I love bringing mines to those things. That being said, I always remember, every time I play those missions, I always think about the times where we play the bots and things just don't go really well. And there's just like tanks and explosions everywhere. Those bots are like laser focusing with like their guns and stuff. It's like you're just like hiding and hoping not to die, throwing grenades occasionally. Yeah, I prefer bots. I think bots are fun, really fun. I think bugs are very boring. I like the tacticalness of bots more than I like just the deal with the swarm of the bugs. And to be honest, I haven't really fought against the other guys as much. I really did like the campaign where they were introduced, and every time I play with you guys, we never do them, so I've really fought them to know what they're like now. Yarr. But I don't like fighting bugs. Yeah. And at level 6. Is this pure? This is impure. You gotta go up here for impure radiation? Wild. Alright, I get my body. That's what I was over here for. Oh no, I'm out of fuel! Yeah, bugs are definitely more entertaining if it's like the super hell dive one where it's just like an absolute yuck ton of them. But level 6 it kind of just feels like little babies. Other than you noticeably gimping yourself to play against them. Like using weapons that are bad for it kind of stuff. To like increase the difficulty yourself. I don't mind bugs or bots, but I don't like squids. I don't think you can call them squids. I'm pretty sure that's offensive. Crazy Bree. Also, I'm pretty sure literally the last time we played, like me and y'all together, you and Hannah both were like, I don't want to do bots anymore. I want to do bugs. And I was like, all right, well, I'm out of here, guys. I'm going to go to bed. So, lies. It's fine to have that preference, by the way. I'm not saying like it's a bad thing to care about. I just I look at video games. I don't like bots. That's on me. That's no big deal. Like I said, it's not a bad thing that you don't enjoy a certain thing to fight. It's just that I will play a lot more if I'm playing something that I'm more engaged with. If I'm playing just level 6 bugs, I'm gonna play a lot less. Versus the other night, I was like, oh, we have one game left, or one round left to complete the 3 to get the cool badges. It's like, and it's a short mission. It's only like a survive mission, so it's really quick. And I was like, I want to play this one game and I'll get out and go to sleep anyway. But y'all were like, let's switch to bugs. And I was like, I'm not starting all over again, doing like a 40 level mission. I'm too EP. Also, they're called Illuminate. Rather bugs because they're easier. I'm not good against bots. They don't give a fuck which. Yeah, Abby's like, I'm throwing. Abby said, someone's catching these bombs. I don't care who it is. Wah, wah, wah. I don't know what a major over is. Yeah, I mean, if we're playing level like 9 or 10, I'll play anything. We're playing level 6. Bugs are so boring for me at level 6. The only time they're not boring is if you stand in one spot and just fight endless swarms, I suppose. But then you don't get any missions done. It's usually me catching them from Abby. That's why you're the GOAT. How did I get in that cave before? Was it over here? Maybe it was over here. Might be down there. No, that's not it. That just goes up. Sure, there being a hole, and I was like, that's a lot of cats down there. And I jumped in and I died to a bunch of cats. This looks vaguely familiar, though. I want to say I was near some geyser things. Yeah, 9 out of 10, you have to be more patient with how you're approaching things. A lot of stuff that some people struggle with is they fight every single thing they see. They start shooting just immediately. You can technically walk past a lot of patrols. The more fights you get into, the more people will be summoned onto your position. So if you're just going to be constantly fighting people, you're just going to be swarmed and die a lot more. I run in there, that's me, yeah. Quite a lot of times I run off, if I'm trying to do objectives, I try to run off solo. Because I just like, don't, and that's why if you look at like the kills and stuff we have, I usually don't have a lot of kills. Because I'm literally just like in my scout armor running around. The extra stealth helps out. And the movement speed is really nice. But that's also my preferred playstyle. Some people like to be guns blazing, which is fine. You just gotta make sure you're prepared for it. I will find a way back into this tunnel again. Trust. But the big thing is, if you're going to go guns blazing into like swarms, you need to make sure you can handle all the different things the swarms can throw at you. So like you need to be able to handle, like for bugs, you need to be able to handle chargers, bile titans, while also handling swarms. So you need something that be able to kill hordes, but something that also penetrate, have a different weapon or item stratagem thing to be able to handle like the bigger things. Honestly, mech's like one of the worst choices for bots. Because bots just tear up the mechs. You can probably still get it done if you play it carefully, but it is probably one of the harder things to run with. Not so much anymore? Oh, okay, they changed it? Okay, because I remember originally when the mech first came out, your shit wasn't living. It died. Is the melee mech good against bots? Does the shield actually block stuff? I have the melee mech, I just haven't used it. I know when they first came out, you get your ass tore up as a mech with bots. But bots, the biggest things for handling them are either electrical stuff that does like EMP stun damage stuff, or have heavy penetrating, or just no medium penetrating and know what the weak spots are. If you don't have things that can handle that, then yeah, you're gonna struggle a little bit. Poor cats. They deserved it. Like I like to bring sniper rifles and hunting rifles against bots. A lot of them, if you shoot them right in the face, it's a small, very small weak point, but it's a very quick way to take them down. For like the things like the Hulks and stuff. Or if I want to aim less, I like taking the laser cannon. Not the quasar, but the laser cannon. That thing melts some of the larger bots. And technically infinite ammo if you manage well. Well, Barlow likes to use the guard dogs. I don't like the guard dogs. I think guard dogs are a little too unpredictable, even for me. Like sometimes I kill myself with guard dogs. I'd rather just have a jump pack if I had anything on my back. If I'm not using a weapon that uses like a... Oop. I'm not using a weapon that uses it. Or if I'm feeling really spicy, I enjoy bringing the supply backpack for some missions. With guns that eat like a lot of ammo. Be a melee diver. The hammer thing was cool that I got recently. I saw you using. Well, actually, I don't think I got it. I think it was one of the SOS things. Like it was an extra thing they had. Mostly just saving a lot of my stuff for the Warhammers. Oh, I need copper sheets. Do you run on a shield to set yourself, or do you have the movement to get closer into melee easier? Like a jetpack or the blink pack? Does Warp Pack go through walls? Yeah, it does? Hell yeah. Alright. Tube setup for oil land to radiation land? Oh, you put the hyper tube up? Hell yeah. Did you ride through it yet? Yeah, when you get back on here, Tyler, Hannah's set up a sky bridge between her two different territories, and I was like, you should put a hyper tube there. That way you can just enter it and go AFK for a bit, come back to the other place you want to be. What is this? Oh, it's a slug just on a rock with weird shading. Got it. Alright. Let's see, does this lead to where I need to go? Slug. Wait. No. That does not. Where the flip is this cave? Why is like right below me right now? Damn, I was hoping that would lead to like a small hole that goes back there. It's Operation Find That Hole, chat. Gotta be somewhere in this area. Doesn't have to be, but I just have a feeling it is. Woo! Welcome, Vibe Raiders. How are you guys doing today, Fishy and Gang? Woo! Hey, Lundy. Woo! Hey, Fishy. Thank you for getting the shout out. I assume Beyond did it. Appreciate you, bud. How was the stream today? What are you... Ow! What are you guys up to? Are you still playing PoE 2? Not sure if it's Warframe International is live and has drops. Fez hasn't told me shit. You know what? Take a moment to say heck Fez. Heck Fez. Alright, let me go watch that real quick. Hold on. Wait, what channel is it on? It's not the original Warframe channel? Or is it? Oh, it has its own channel. Okay, how do you follow that one? I guess then too.
Radiate 35 lurk.
Woo! That was that 12 months? 1 year subs. Thank you, Fishy, for your Wait, is the thing just over? Did it last an hour and it's gone now? Thank you for letting me know, Lundy. I really appreciate it. It looks like they just ended. Everyone in chat saying bye. You know what? Thank you, Fishy, so much for your sub. Heck, Fez. Got a raid and lurk? I appreciate you. Must call Jamie. Okay, hope everything's okay. Doing actual pending Doom on a PoE 2. Oop, I'm gonna be looking at that eventually. See how he's doing with that one. Don't love this song. Song's a banger. I think this was the hole I was looking for, chat. We can volume up 100 for you. What you're thinking? I'm off my tits. Crazy. I stay off my tits. Oh, that's a lot of cats. Let's bring freedom to them. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's... Well, I can't really just pause here, so... These guys are dead, right? I need to do standing esque. Looking right on, brother. Alright, do a hydrate first. Standing time. Here we go. I actually might not be playing Furisha myself. Maybe Austin Tyler and not me. But maybe I'm just not doing Furisha. I honestly just, it's mostly because I don't give a shit about Toda. Yeah, if it was like a Merc League thing, I probably would have played it then. I love Merc. Merc was great. I think that the tattoo idea for tattooing ascendancies and whatnot is really cool, but I myself don't want to play Toda to get the tattoos. And I really don't want to do trade, so I was planning on playing like SSF potentially. But I don't want to do Toda, and then there's no reason to play SSF just to do free shit by itself. Get a whole week off for the next league launch, though. Guy's gonna be cast wall stunned immediately, week 1. Right on, brother. I think beyond skipping the private league, so you don't have anything doing cast wall stun anyway. Unless there's like, you know, one of the other people. Like, if the juicers join again and one of them wants to do it. How dare. It is what it is. You're not having fun playing it, you gotta play it. We won't be too mean to him about it, you know? Look at those cats up there, chat. They're all just hanging out there in that one spot. That was amazing. Give me all those things. But if it was Merc League, I probably would have played it. Merc League was awesome. I love Merc League. Hope maybe this league is the league where they add him back. If not, I mean, it'd be a great time at 3.30, which is the next league after that. All right, let's head back home. bigger thing we see along the way. You know, we should go to Radiation Land and just ride the tube for funsies. I know it doesn't go exactly where I want it to go, but... Which one's Radiation Land? It's hard to see with all the icons on the thing. You know, that's a good point for not wanting to see all the drone stuff and all the vehicle stuff. I'll turn it off on the compasses at least. Yeah, the other I like. Players I like seeing. Drones I don't need to see. Map markers are fine. Radar tower, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I don't need to see. This is fine to hide all this. Okay. Make it a little bit easier to see stuff. Didn't we just hear? Oh, this is drug to drugs. Not as long as I thought it was going to be. Mercer Sphere. This one more than anything. Don't do drugs. If Gazi comes back and is like, oh, I just woke up from my nap, we have to end the stream. Gotta be consistent. Gotta do it for the memes. Yeah, you gotta commit to the bit. No! I got it. Like I did not get 23 plus Mercer Spheres, so bit of a bummer. Oh, Hannah's over there at the tube. Oh, Lundy, if you're still here, are you playing in the free show event? What are you playing? I was being asked the question back at you. There's a yellow slug over there. I got detour for it right now. Probably KF start. KF plus LW. What's LW? Hey, Gazi! Lightning Warp. Okay, sorry. I just didn't know what LW said or. What are you playing it on? Blind Prophet or Whisper? Or someone that's good at totems? See you shot my nap? Actually, we were just about to end the stream. She rated, so we're taking a couple extra minutes, but we do have to get off in a little bit. XD, we committed to the bit chat. We did it. We're not actually getting off. I was like, if Gazi comes back and says he took a nap, then we have to be like, we have to get off. Like, literally, like 5 minutes ago, I said that. Oh, no, I died! Hannah, come revive me! I don't want to respawn. Karma. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, there's 2 big guys here, so bring your gun. Whisper? I can't remember. Lamau? That's fair. Digital Commander KF totems? Would that be good? I want to get my guns gone as soon. That's what I want to do. Yeah. It's a lot. It definitely takes a lot more time if you're playing solo, because obviously you don't have people doing multiple things. Like, it's nice to be able to, like, oh, we need, like, uranium going, and then someone be like, I will take that. And they go and do it. And then, like, you don't have to do that. It might take them longer to do it. Because they want to do it a certain way, and they're not doing it like spaghetti as I do. But it's nice that it's off my plate. I can focus on other things. My savior! Watch out, die to fall damage. That'd be funny as hell. Just start plummeting to the earth. Thanks. My hero. But the guns definitely make exploration a little bit easier. As well as the rocket fuel. Alright, there's the tube. Where's the entrance to the tube? Is it just right here? Hell yeah, tube time, chat! The commander has +1 totem node and damage for totem before life, but that's really it besides defenses. Okay, totem has a lot of offense already anyway. You probably still would want to, I assume, tattoo the Hero Fit node where you have equal power charges and inner charges, so you can benefit from the, was it Termination and Anger or whatever? You really only need like 3 good nodes, or sorry, 2 good nodes, tattoo 1, and then you go into Bloodline for KF totems. So you really need 2 good nodes and then 1 node that you can tattoo. Would probably be ideal. Alright, since tattoos? Yeah, that's the big special thing for the event. Besides Toda, they added tattoos. Well, so it's just for the event, by the way. It's not for permanent that we know of yet. But they do get voided after the end of the event. But you can have a tattoo over ascendancies, which is what I was reading about earlier. How like certain ascendancies, if you haven't allocated, you can't tattoo this thing because they're like the same thing. Like you can't tattoo, you can't have Blind Prophet's base crit increase weapon and then tattoo somewhere else Slayer's base crit. Because it's a duplicate effect. So certain things can't do that. That being said, I wonder if you can get the Hierophant maximum totem thing. Don't they have a maximum totem thing as well? I think I'd still probably rather have the power charge and endurance charge thing though. But that's why I said I was like, the only reason for the play event is to do the Ascendancy tattoos on Pharisha, because it's all base Ascendancy things. You have a shadow tattoo, you have a wish tattoo, and the tattoo randomly picks one of the like if you get the witch one, it'll randomly pick one of the witch Ascendancies and give you one of their nodes. Woo! But yeah, if you have like a bunch of dead nodes, use like 2 of them, you can try to tattoo some stuff, get some cool things. You don't have to tattoo your own class. So for instance, if you're playing a duelist and whatever senses are for duelist, you can tattoo witch nodes onto your duelist nodes. But it's only the original sentencies. You can't tattoo like Pharisha Ascendancy nodes. So every tattoo chance is like a 1 in 30 chance to hit the thing you're looking for, or hit something usable if you have multiple or usable. They did say that multiple choice nodes can't be tattooed. So things like I assume like the assassins thing where you pick like which kind of calling strike you want can't be tattooed. But a lot of people were excited about the tattoo thing because they have that one, is it Behemoth or whatever, where you can't use spells. Like the first node you have to get. You can tattoo over that, and then now the Behemoth can use spells. Plus they get whatever the tattoo thing is. Yeah. It's pretty cool if you're wanting to trade or you love Tota a lot. Hey, Baboon. How you doing, bud? But I don't want to play trade, and I don't like Tota, so I'm not going to really mess with it. So I'm probably going to play something else. Ow, I hit a pole. Alright, so one of these I don't need anymore. I think it's this one. So let me go and pause that bad boy up. Oh no, Thermal I still need. It's this one then? Nope, that one's good too. But this one then. Oh yeah, you can see them all backed up. Oh, I do need to clean up this thing, because look, it has a bunch of them on here. It's blocking other things from going in. You know what? Have you been making factories near your nodes, like an iron factory near iron? I haven't really been watching. Yeah, so Tyler has what he calls Ironland. A certain location, I think it's like over here. And it has a bunch of like, it had like 3 or so pure iron nodes, so he made Ironland over there. Tyler specializes in that. We don't do that initially because, like, you know, resources. But as you progress, we kind of specialize where all iron stuff is made here and then ship it to a central location. So if we go look at here, all the iron you see, like the screws, the iron sheets, the iron bars, all come shipped here from Iron Land, which is over there somewhere. Then the Caterium and the wire comes from the Caterium Land, which is like right here, I think. So we ship it all here into this line. And then I put it underneath to go into the Spaghetti Land, and then make your stuff from it. But yeah, what you do, what Tyler did, was you can scan, like, okay, I want to do Iron Land first. You can choose where you want your central hub to be. So you do this. Let it go for run for a bit. But what you do there is you can actually hover over the different nodes to see what things are. So, oh, I'm looking for like pure iron, that kind of stuff. So this is a pure Caterium ore. These are not impure. These are like the old ones that we haven't taken down yet. That's why I take those down. You kind of can look for what pure ones are and try to find some that are all layered together. And I want to say Tyler found that out here. So it's either taking forever to get there, or I can't ping that far away. But we can go over there and look at it real quick. And kind of show you what it looks like. And like right now, he was working on last night over here. Is where he's building all of our aluminum stuff. So our aluminum sheets or aluminum, what are those other things called? All aluminum stuff. Like here is where Tyler built Concrete Land. So we found a pure limestone. And he just set up a little thing that all it does is... Oh, someone's on my back. Hi, Rocco. Hi, sweet baby boy. He said, pet me. I felt a claw on my back, and I was like, hello. He's literally the most baby chat. So sorry for trying to show people the factory. He didn't like I wasn't giving him attention. He jumped on the chair behind me right here and was standing on right here at the top. Huh. He said, I came for my afternoon attention. Thank you. I'll put you down. You're going to get really sassy. Is that okay? Oh. But yeah, so he found a pure node, and he was like, what things are made from limestone? It's pretty much only this. And then he did maths to see how much stuff he wanted to run for, push from and all kinds of stuff. Like, okay, this produces 600 per minute. How many of these can I run off 600 per minute? 75 times, or divided by 600. Oh, Tyler! Wait, he used to be right back, didn't he? He's not here. You can open up this, and you can do... So there's 8. So then you build 8 things, which is what he did. And then boom. So he mapped it out to where, so there's only 75, so he can fit 8 of them in here. Ah! Rocco just like stuff on everything. Uh-oh. Copy settings. Paste settings. And then it all goes in there, blah, blah, blah. And he did the same thing for, like, Iron Land. So that's our concrete land. So he can build this concrete fortress. Because this is what they're doing. Him and Icky are working on a tunnel system for the trucks. You can see the trucks going in and out and stuff like that. So they go into... They go out that way. That's the... And they come in this way. You can kind of see it in here what it's going to look like when they're finished with it. They got some lights. And occasionally they'll have a hole in the ceiling for you to, like, you know, jump in and out of. Rocco's now here. But they haven't finished yet. It's only got this far so far. Hi, Rocco. Ah, I got hit by a car. Thank you, Guided by Voices, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let me know if you got any... Sorry, if you got any questions. This is Rocco. He's being a menace to society right now. He's upset that I'm not sitting down, so I can't hold him and give him attention. So he's just standing on my desk, but we have to stand for a bit. As it was redeemed. Stop getting sassy. He's a baby. Come back down over here. Here, we can pet Rocco for a bit. Hi, Rocco. He's just a sweet baby boy. Sweetest baby boy in the whole world. Oh. It was a perfect time to try to brush him. Brush him. Welcome to the cat brushing stream, chat. All that fluff. We just brushed him yesterday, so it wasn't too much bad this day. Alright. But, okay, let me go back to what we were talking about. So over here, you can see, this is where we're making our wire, because we got the Caterium wire, copper wire recipe, which I love a lot. We talked about it earlier a little bit. But so this is our wire facility. We have a pure Caterium ore right there. And then he made it to where these all make Caterium ore. And then it splits off into two. So this side makes the copper wire, and this side makes the quick wire. And they ship off separately like this. And you can kind of see they go up here. They get loaded to the trucks. Trucks drive back, that kind of stuff. Yeah, so we kind of separate it out like that, Gazi. This is old. It probably needs to be torn down, but that's a problem for later. Wherever the rock fuel is going via drone, we need to set it up dimensional depot because the guy is stealing our fuel. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I'll look at it. But yeah, like, so, wire. So if you look at wire right here, Caterium gives 120 per minute and only burns one Caterium ingot. Whereas the base recipe burns one copper ingot for only 30 per minute. There's literally 4 times the amount. Kind of thing. And it's even better than the other ones, like the ones that, like, you know, the iron one. It's even better than this, which uses one Caterium and then also one of this. So yeah. Caterium wire is a huge boon for getting a large amount of wire. I'll look to see if I can find out where... Can you ride the drone or just track it? Or go delete that drone real quick. Are you there next to it? It's over there by you. See the drone port? It says oil drone. Go cancel its thing. If you go talk to the drone, I'll show you how to do it on my screen if you don't know how to do it. You can like stop it from doing whatever it's doing. We definitely do not need it. At least I don't. I know originally Icky had it flying to up over here, but I destroyed that port, so I thought it was going to stop it altogether, but I guess it didn't. So let me see if it's bringing it over here, and that might be messing up some of my stuff. Yeah, we're a little low on quick wire, so we need to figure that out. Alright, he's not bringing it over here, so I don't know where he's bringing it to. Yeah, I'm still only getting nitrogen. And I have a bunch of the fuel stuff. That's fine, yeah. Because this is all brought here yesterday, which is what probably caused your issue. And I just left it sitting here. And it's not bringing any more, though. It's just what was already brought here. Oh my goodness. Hello, Your Highness. Hello. He jumped on my back a little bit. Yeah, the recipe is really good. Kettering wire recipe is super, super solid. All right, we're gonna sit down a little early because His Highness needs us to sit so we can hold him and give him attention. Let's move over to a sit spot. We have sat. Okay, let me get your blankie first, bud. Rocco. Rocco. Oh, there he is. This is all he needed. He just needed my full undivided attention and for him to be able to lay here. There's his brother Teddy coming up the backside. What a catastrophe, chat. Give Kitty a treat. Which one? Yeah, Teddy is up above me. You can kind of see his feet right there, I think. Stop sniffing my fingers. It's in my hand, the palm of the hand, Teddy. Stop sniffing the fingers. You're so dumb. He's such a smart boy. Okay, now I'm just dropping treats myself. Teddy, come down here. There you go, buddy. Right there. Go get it. Go get it. Hi, Teddy. I threw it on the floor. He's gonna get it. Okay. Thank you for the treats, Bree. Let me approve all this stuff that was been sitting here. Okay, so quick wire is unfortunately holding us up a good bit, so I need to produce more quick wire. So let's get this thing scanned, and then we're gonna go back to the wire area and probably not do math and just do heavy juicing of the area instead. That's how we do. Hey, buddy. Oh, I need to put stuff in here. Oh, I got 2 hard drives while I was gone. That's a little sad, but that's okay. 2 more than I had. Say less, baboon. Alright, it's upgrade time. So, this fully max gives 600 per minute. This fully maxed is 1200, so it's double for this Mark III. $1,200. We can technically fit 10 of these if we want to. I'm not going to change all that, though. I'm just going to juice up for the ones we do have. And then call that goods. That should mean that we can fit out as many the things as we need. Did I do all this already earlier? I'm pretty sure I did. It's just not making it into some spots, which has me a little concerned. This is only has like 4 right now. Oh, the thing's I marked 4. That's probably what the bigger issue was. They upgraded everything else. I didn't upgrade that though. Now this is going up. Alright, let's do baboon once. I'm not adding boner. That's such a weird one. Refund points. Reject and refund. Get it together, baboon. You already have salami. What do you need boner for? Yeah, so this is only making 150 per minute. So 450 is what we're getting for this. I don't think is enough for what we for the amount of quick wire we use. You didn't have to delete the message. I just declined it. Binocular Chungus among... You know what? That's fine. I don't know what the fuck this is, though, but live your life. Oh, I need to get logged in still. Here, bud. My points now. I guess the other part is, at least now that we're getting more to where this is actually going up. I think before it was getting a little starved, and the side wasn't getting fully all the pieces we need, so it might be enough. But someone remind me to tell Tyler I need more quick wire. Classic. Who would have thought they would have... Baboon would have added another one to the line. But Fishy's aware that he's part of the Jorking line. XDD business. This is our old resource highway, so I'm just kind of get rid of it for Tyler. I'll clean up a little bit. He really likes the cars, so we're going to go back to this once everything gets fully moved over. I'll request something here, we'll request at Fishies. Beyond, make it happen. Jesus, the amount of little stands Tyler put here is crazy. Tyler, I need more quick wire production. Not right now, sweetie. It's okay, sweetie. I'll do it later. You'll be alright, buddy. It's okay. I went and put a Mark III on the Caterium ore and go up to 1200 per minute mined. So double the amount of you can mine from it. But I didn't adjust anything else. Other than just maxed everything out with shards. But you probably can add more like boundaries and stuff. It's still the same thing. It's the Caterium wire thing. I mentioned it before, but I didn't realize that I had a big issue with the amount being pushed. I came back to the factory and I was like, "Why is all my stuff turned off or yellow?" And I was like, "Oh, it's literally all quick wire issues." I want to go check on that. Like we just had so much built up before that it didn't show it was an issue earlier. We had so much in reserves. Guess we burned through the reserves, shit. Now I'm cleaning up one of your resource highways for you. So you don't have to worry about extra cleaning stuff later. Also gives me a little bit extra of the wire. 2 for 1. Yeah, that'll have to do later. It's so fucking funny. You have a truck driving from there to like here. He's the hardest worker. Yeah. Sure is. Yeah, so like anytime they drop it off, we're like instantly using all the resources for the quick wire. I don't think he's bringing a full 48 stacks though, which I don't think they have to, but yeah. All right, how are we doing? Looking for yellows. You're yellow. Were we on quick wire? Yeah. Okay. This is not quick wire. Is it full or are we waiting on something else? Waiting on the crystal quartz oscillators. We probably need to make a second manufacturer of this one then. It's gonna put a strain on our limiters. Which our limiters are having a strain right now because of quick-wire. But we can make... Oh, Tyler! You know you can do you can do calculator in-game. On the in thing, the search right here, if you just type in your equation you're looking for, like 60 times 6, does it for you. It's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't know that. You knew it, apparently. Guys told me about it. Yeah, that's always gonna be an issue, right? Am I like lagging? What's happening? You usually have it open and o'clock stuff? Got it. Where's the stairs? There they are. Alright, Hannah did say the nuclear pasta was here. Forevers ago. Number go up! Number go up! No one's gonna want to make this. I don't, unless this is like an insane value. Like if maybe the regular copper sheet thing is made at like 2 per minute, and this is 22. Like that's involving water in a process is crazy. So 10 per minute versus 22 per minute. So it is much or much better as far as like how much you're getting. But we're not super hurting for copper sheets right now. Does that fix the issue earlier? This is 7 per minute with copper and aluminum versus 10 per minute with rubber and aluminum casings instead of the sheets. We're not really hurting for that either. I'm just going to rescan. Insulated cable. 100 per minute. Hold up. Hold. Insulated cable seems like it might be better than the quick wire cable. And it's definitely better than the basic one. It's like it was good for late game. Also, hello, enjoy the vibe. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow earlier. Yeah, it's like the cable looks real good. I don't really care for this as much. I'm going insulated cable. We were struggling for cable earlier. I think I actually made 2, but if I can make it down to 1, that's even better. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibe. Are you a big factory game enjoyer, or what other games do you play? We were talking about Path of Exile earlier. Do you haven't played Path of Exile 2? think we're actually good on cable right now. So I don't need to necessarily change it, but I think I might anyway. So smile. 150 per minute. It says simpler though, because it's 2. It's rubber plus that. Oh, right later. When I rework stuff, we'll have it. Or if my demand for cable goes up by a lot. The 2 main games that I do daily are Assassin's Creed Animal Crossing. I never got super big into Animal Crossing, but I do love like the cozy games like that. Mostly because I don't feel like buying a Switch again. But like, I like Stardew Valley. It's really fun to play. Me and my wife play that off stream. And growing up, one of my favorite games for Super Nintendo, so I'm very old, was Harvest Moon. I love the fuck out of some Harvest Moon. Those are some great, just chill games to enjoy. Nothing too serious, just a good, relaxing time. Hannah, did you need... Oh, you probably finished your thing. Never mind. You needed it for this. But I have a bunch of these used modular frames now. I know you talked about them before. Time to log in. Hell yeah, gamer. I'm in the Discord if you end up wanting to be in chat, but if you also want to do non-verbal, feel free. Roasted pasta, got it. Let's do as well. Weekly co-op farm going with 3 other friends now. Pure chaos. We did 4-player before. It's just so hard to communicate 4 people playing the game at the same time. That's why usually when we do like these multiplayer games games like this where you can play multiple people, I like to do it server based. That way someone's always running so someone can play on whenever they want to, instead of waiting for someone else to host. But that being said, we do play Pathfinder 2e tabletop RPG on either every 2 weeks or weekly, depending on how we're feeling. There's a little give and take. Honestly, the older I get, the less I like the song. Oh, those won't go, right? Because they're automated. A little bit laggy right there. No big deal. Just gonna cry about it. It's fine. Ever play Pathfinder? Enjoy watching when it's a good group.
Maybe you're lagging.
Is it starting to thunder? Is my... Oh no. Gotta call what's his face? Play Pathfinder? You're watching it? Yeah, we started playing Dungeons and Dragons 5e originally. We did that for like 5 years. Hannah, are you lagging too, or is it literally just me? Maybe it's just my internet. But we moved to Pathfinder like a couple years, last year or so. And I liked it a lot more. Just you? Okay. Maybe there's a storms of brew in chat. Because I'm not dropping any frames, so. Game updated apparently. I'm gonna log out so I can update, I suppose. Oh, wait. Can you close the server and update it, or is the update for the server not ready yet? Hannah left the game, rip. Because if you can update the server, then obviously I'll get off a lot of updates. We can kind of just talk and hang out for a bit. Kind of don't hit the update button yet, just in case he's. Yeah, definitely need to upgrade a get another crystal oscillator going. Is it here? How's that energy even looking? I haven't checked on it in a while. Yep. I'm just gonna pop it out here. There's an update server button. All right, we'll hop off then. All right, chat, we're gonna update our server real quick. I should probably exit all the way out there. So I can update my game as well. All right, hopefully it's real quick. Hopefully it's not any major issues, but we'll see. And then I'm gonna be right back. I'll just order to the restroom real quick while we're updating. Let me exit and go update my game. We have black screen for a bit. Peak also has an update. I'm about to game tomorrow, so I can join. Hopefully, it's an okay sale. Let's go. I'll go look real quick. Sale history. Steam satisfactory. Lowest price ever recorded was $15 at 50% off. So it has hit big sales before. I think it's kind of a big patch. It's actually taking a minute. Not just like a small little oopsie doopsie patch. Yeah, hopefully it goes on sale again. Yeah, $50 is a bargain, but so $30. Yeah, I mean, I always go by the whole if I spend $1 per hour into the game, then it's a good value. Like I'm 200 hours in this game, so if I spent $200 on this game, I've been like, good job. But I'm pretty sure I bought it on sale like for like $30-ish at one point, so definitely worth the value of it. That's true. I bought it before the point one launch, or 1.0 launch rather. What game? Satisfactory, the game we're playing. Yeah, it launched at like $30. Looks like in 2024. It goes out pretty decently though. Here's like the little chart for it. You can see when it launched. They raised the price up to 40, and then it hits like all the sales. So summer sale, it was 30% off at $27 in last year. Yeah, it was like 27 is usually 27 is the 2-year low. So expect to spend $28 on sale. It looks like for the most part. Like all the sales, like spring sale has it, that kind of stuff. Most recently, it was on sale right here on June 1st. So literally less than a month ago for 30% off. Yeah, so look like 28 is where the actual good sales at. So good for 40 if it doesn't go on sale. It's fun. Yeah, it's a good game. Server's back up? Okay. Really makes me want to try Factorio. Factorio is really good too. The biggest issue with that one is I don't think Tyler thinks it's pretty enough to play as much as this one. But it looks really cool. I've gotten super deep into Factorio, but I like it a little bit. It's not a game I'd play solo though. A lot of these Factor games I enjoy playing with like Tyler at least. I feel like I said, we have different strengths in what we can do. Tyler, biggest thing holding me back right now is quick wire. If you want to prioritize that, but if you have your own stuff you want to get done first, it's no big deal.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
Speak of the
quick
devil, he appear.
Let's go fix Quickwire. Did you juice the Mark III for the Katarina?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. There's also a bunch of slugs and stuff in the thing, and some remaining power shards if you need to do extra juicing. What about my Factorio is I played Satisfactory first. That's the same thing happened to me. Or us. We played Satisfactory first, and then I got into Factorio, and then Tyler eventually bought it. I believe. We played a little bit of it on stream, like one day of it on stream.
Reproduces holy shit a minute.
Hannah, do you want this fertile uranium or nah? Super fertile.
Oh. Okay.
It's like it's a way for you to use your waste. You can turn your uranium waste into fertile uraniums.
Yeah, you did do that. Okay.
What'd I do?
You juiced the foundries to be at like a 0% of a number.
Did you give me that? Okay.
I'll figure it out.
Alright, we're out of hard drives for now.
I think we have to
Let me-
rip a lot of this up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Shit ton of wire though.
A yes amount of wire? Rubber, AI, and quartz. That's easy enough to move over. Okay. Hydrate. On it. Thank you. This is Spaghetti Land. Redux.
1,200 a minute. This is consuming 112 a minute. Ideally, it would be 100 a minute. Is this the 2 point? Yep. Okay, so this is the ideal. We need 12 of these.
No, those haven't been sent over there in like 24 hours, Anna. They're being produced in up here, but they're not being sent over there. There are a bunch in the dimensional storage, I think, though. There's 100 of them there if you need to use them real quick.
Rip this up.
Do you need it going on the same line that it was on before? I need it for power. I have like 100 just sitting here hanging out. Alright. Just those, or do you need the other stuff too still? Keep forgetting to stop pressing the shift button. He's breaking my sprint. Haste industrial beams too. Alright, buddy. What is this for again? Uranium fuel rods.
Right.
Can we not just use
I mean-
plutonium instead? You still need these, but you don't need the other thing. Alright, I'll just send both like for now. Forgot the other power later.
Let's make some smelters.
He smeltered it, deltered it. Honestly, Hannah, I don't know what... Is this the line that it was on before? Who? It's going that way, so hopefully it is. Oh, it decided to go through the wall like that. That's funny. But also awful. Temporary solution. We gotta find a better one for later. Let's go take like all my reserves, yeah. Let's see, this right here. And if you don't want them on the same line, you need to come put another line down for it. Hannah. So do you want them on the same line or no? Before I attach them together to the same line? If no, I'll just pipe this one out to that area. I do trucks before trains? I think it's a personal preference. I think you can probably do trains if you want to do trains. I think Tyler just prefers the trucks. But like Fez, for instance, does trains before literally anything else, what they were saying.
Let's put...
Wait, what was the yes to? Yes, you're doing separate, or yes, you're doing together? I think put them together, got it. I think the big issue with trains is if you don't specifically know how to build them. It's a little bit more wonky. I think if you do like Fez's thing where you build on the outskirts, like in the ocean floating areas, it's probably a little bit easier. But like this wavy system of like height differences makes it a little bit more painful. But also Shucks is also a little bit annoying. So
Yeah, both
Tyler,
are a little annoying. Just in general.
yeah, it's just different annoyances. Which one you want to go with?
Well, once I get the highway built, we'll be able to put trains on top.
There's also
of it.
drones. Like you can see my drones going. These guys are only doing one thing, but that's all they need to do. They're just bringing nitrogen gas over here. All right, Hannah, your stuff should be headed that way now. Just be careful if it gets blocked up. That's something you have to watch out for. And we probably need to make you a more dedicated of making those two things somewhere.
Okay, I'm getting.
In the longer run. Rubber and AI limiters.
Oh, I don't have enough shards.
Here's
Here we go.
here's rubber. There's a bunch of slugs in there. You probably should terminus shards.
Yeah, I'm just double checking my math right now, making sure
Got it.
I did this part before I move on to the next.
All right, now I need limiters. Which honestly, I think that's limiters right there. I think we just don't produce a lot of limiters right now with quick wire being low. This limiter?
Yeah, it's halted right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck my stuff's going. Why is this idle actually? Oh, because it's missing quick wire. Got it. Alright, so this goes out here, goes out here, goes down, down. So this would be one right here I could use.
You need more quick wire than regular wire, you would say?
Yep.
Okay.
To be fair, the
Just trying to
amount
figure out how
of
to-
regular wire you can make per minute is a lot bigger than the amount of quick wire you can make.
Yeah.
With like one
You make
machine.
300 wire in one machine versus 150 of one machine.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to bust this up into.
Alright, well that's
Basically, there's one for each.
good now. And this just needs to be piped into. Do I go to the right thing? This is the right. Okay, it is.
Okay.
Of course, it's just one short. There we go. Okay. Do I have any like make some ingots?
Need 12 constructors.
Hey, which one do you like more? I think trains look cooler, but I think it's also just a bigger thing to work with.
Damn.
Dumb. Ooh, actually, you know what I could do? Actually, yeah, I'll do that right now while Tyler's figuring that out. want to say the cadmium wire over here is still being made. It's just sitting here. Or the quark wire. I'm just gonna pipe this into the supply line for now. Yeah. Don't need that make a regular wire. Get out of here. Alright, so we'll just pipe this for now.
And all these together. 3, 5, 6.
What you need. We're gonna skip the sats on. We're gonna skip the alkaline trio for now. We're gonna be naked and famous. Alright, so we want to find out. We'll need this quick wire and jump a thing down here. Tyler probably painted it the yellow gold color. This is empty, so I imagine it's it. That means I can do this now. Boom. Temporary cadmium wire while Tyler's doing this thing. We can get this stuff going again. Not Zupin. Rookie mistake. Always be Zupin, chat. Where did that build? Oh.
For every 2 Caterum, we have 1 wire. So 1, 2. Would be a wire.
I don't need to go as under as much these days, so I'm gonna patch up a bunch of these holes I had.
3 of these will be wire. Or these will be wire. Quick wire, quick wire, wire, wire.
Alright, so these are making
You don't
4.6. These two are the ones that are using it. I don't know if we're making a motor like this. We might be, though. I mean, each one's probably almost consuming all this by itself. Yes, we literally need like a third one. Crystal oscillators are such a pain. If I could just reduce the amount of recipes that would depend on it, I suppose. What do you need? Tell me what you want, what you really want.
Some slugs.
Have we got slugs already?
No, I'm loading it up.
Got it. Once I get this back set up, I can go back to exploring.
Probably enough for now. Gonna copy this.
Haha, split it again.
This. Okay. So now you should be getting 3, 6, 9,
Maybe one more time.
1,200 quick wire a minute.
Which is more than we were before.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they say? More is better.
This.
Who? Oh, I popped off into camera mode. I don't know how to get. Oh, there we go. I'm out.
Alright, it's loading.
Keep loading. Copper powder production. Hannah wants to be the Flash.
I don't think I'm gonna do a buffer system at the facilities anymore. I'm just gonna have it at the thing.
That's
At
good.
the actual storage warehouse.
That's fine. The only thing I would say besides that, or like as opposing that, is that if we want stuff being shipped to multiple locations,
Which is it's nothing to tie one on.
good for me then. I'm turning all the slugs and power shards, and then I'm going to put them into the thing.
Quick wire is fixed. Sheets was the other one you needed me to fix.
Sheets, I think, is fine for my purposes, but I didn't know if you wanted to go double check it because it had issues. I did rough math and adjusted it earlier, but I haven't struggled with it since, so.
I'll give her a gander.
Yeah. I upgraded. I'm pretty sure I hit all the things to go to level 5, or Mark 5s.
No, yeah, we're fine. I'm just gonna say yeah.
I'm not even looking at this. Alright. 100 shards going in.
I guess that truck's not real.
Oh, shit. That motherfucker is not real.
So we have wire lands fixed. Oh, you just need to get the aluminum and stuff over here now. And eventually steel.
And it's getting a little slow, probably because the amount of things attached to quick wire. Let me go see.
Also, a quick wire truck's coming back right now.
Yeah.
Alright. What was the next one I was working on? What are you? Plastic. Plastic was up next. Then I'm assuming rubber, aluminum. I gotta expand this.
Instead of splitting here, split. Just gives us this.
What do I have? 1, 2, 3.
The recipe over here is using. What we got here? Batters. Takes more per minute, but using the quick wire is a bit of a pain right now. We're gonna switch to this. I think you have quick wire. It's also going this way. Ba-ba.
I need to come up with an alternative way to do these belt fed systems over here.
High-speed connectors burn 525 per minute. That's probably what was called catching up before. This wouldn't reduce the amount of burn per minute. It'll be fixed whenever we upgrade to Mark 6 next thing. Just gonna be just a little bit slow for now. I just can't push out the amount of quick wire I
can only
need.
move so much. Yeah.
Yeah, like we only have like 700 whatever on the conveyor belts right now, and that one machine's eating 525. I'm half like 3 other machines who still need the quick wire. So unless I put it on its own like line and able to feed it, it wouldn't be able to operate right now.
Plastics next.
You have rubber and plastic kind of running along the side of your little highway right now. I'll remove it whenever you finish the trucks thing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the thing. Which blue was it? This one?
This is just full. That's what's happening. Okay. So that shouldn't be yellow.
And then this is rubber. Pretty sure this was chrome. Yep. And then the pure black one.
See him flying
I forgot
around.
Still. Plastic first. Let's get the track laid out.
Oh, is the yellow just because it's full? Oh no. It's yellow because it burns 180 of these a minute. That's fine. There's plenty backed up. We're not like we're waiting on that. We're not waiting on these either. What are you waiting on then? Oh, whatever that is. Turbo motors, modular motors. Are you juiced? You're about to be. I'm not doing math. Make more. Toss some stuff away.
Add that into the system. That into the system. There's your loop-de-loop and pull. Shoes are looking cool.
Oh shit, are they?
Nah, I'm lying.
Let's go see what Hannah's up to.
Path.
Inspection. Do your trucks run off batteries, or are they gas and like stuff only?
They can run off of batteries, but it's not efficient.
In which way?
It requires like a fuck ton of juice and a constant connection, which I mean, if we get the tunnel set up, that is an option.
I'm gonna say, because I'm already planning on making batteries for my drones instead of relying on fuel. 'Cause I got the classic battery recipe, which doesn't require any of the fluid stuff. It's all just solids, so it's easy to make.
Okay.
So I was gonna do that, and
yeah.
I have my drone station right next to. Like, I moved the drone thing essentially to my. If you look down, you probably saw it already.
Yeah.
And I have one of the batteries moved are making right there. So I can always pipe some up to you if you guys can utilize it. That way you can solve any fuel issues you might need later.
Yeah, the turbo fuel lasts for a good while, so I'm not running into fuel issues right now, but
Yeah, because I have a lot of like
not
the
turbo
rocket fuel.
rocket fuel.
Yeah, I have a lot of that just sitting in the thing down there right now because they keep pouring it over every single rocket fuel that Hannah made.
Oh yeah.
So I'm good for a while, but eventually I'm not automated to where it just uses batteries. Batteries.
Go away. You to go away. You to connect. You to connect. There we go. And this will be plastic unload.
You let's look over there. I'm gonna grab that first. Ooh, are we near Merchant Sphere? Alright. Grab the slug first. Oh, poison cat and a gray cat. Are you gonna screw you at one big factory and just sitting in a line needs it? Juggling plenty of my stuff? No, so that's just part of Iron World. So when I talked about, I can go walk over and show you the Iron World in a second. Can I show you how Tyler has it set up? If you want to use it as inspiration or whatever. But yeah, Tyler just has that as part of his Iron World thing.
The biggest thing is you want pure nodes of things.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier too, when I got the originally asked. Like Tyler found like pure nodes and just utilized that. That being said, I think you already have it because we talked about, I think when you first started playing, I think it was like cast screws or whatever, is like really good for also mass producing screws.
Yeah. You don't have to make rods and then funnel it into screws. You can just go from the ingot to screws.
And like steel screws is actually per minute the largest thing, by the way. 260 per minute steel screws. So if you want to do steel production, push it into screws instead of doing this, you get a lot more this way. Which I don't think we have it set up that way, but we're good with what we have for now. But then go to where's Ironland? Is it here?
Ireland's way over there. Yeah.
Okay.
You can just ride one of the trucks over if you want.
I'm kind of out in the middle of the nowhere right now, so can't really do that. Okay. Over by Hannah. I was on the way to harass Hannah. So like in the middle of the forest. I don't know how I get my screws there. Tyler's using the trucks. So he has the truck, just picks it up and whatnot. Everything's made.
Before that, it was just belts.
Before that, we just did belt highways. Yeah. Big truck lines sitting in screws for Iron World? Yeah. So Tyler has a different truck for each resource moving around. And he has them color-coded because he's like that. He's autistic. He likes the colors to match. So he has just like a screw truck that just goes to Ironland, picks up screws, brings them back to over there, drops all the screws off. And it can hold 48 stacks of screws. Screws can stack up to 500, I think.
Yeah, it's 500.
So 48 times 500. So we can, however fast his truck moves, that's 2,000, or sorry, 24,000 screws if he's bringing the full thing there, which I don't think he does that the entire time. But it's enough for us to like do stuff. And obviously it's not instant, like that's not per minute, that's just like per truckload. It takes a while for the truck to go from point A to point B, because we're going to here. Last stream. Oh. Okay, now I can ping. Oh, I can ping. I can't ping like the air for some reason. That's weird. To Ironland. They go super far? Yeah, well they go as far as like your fuel allows, I guess. I would assume. But you can refuel up in both locations if you have to. We just have it. We have rocket fuel, so we're refueling it once at the drop-off point, and it fuels up. Ooh, purple slug. Let me get that real quick before we go to Ironland. Yoink. Yeah, I'll ride on top of one, just kind of show you what it looks like and stuff. Once I get to Ironland, I'll sit on top of the screw winner or something like that.
Also, just sit in the driver's seat and not actually drive.
Yeah, so this right here, see, this is Tyler's Iron Land. He has different facility for each different piece, looks like. So this, I assume, makes one thing. Like sheets.
Screws are right there in the middle.
Yeah, I was trying to identify which ones are. This is the screws, I can see. And I assume one of these is bars, which that one's bars. So he has 3 different facilities right here. Making the different iron pieces we need. You don't have to necessarily do, for instance, bars. We're not actually using bars right now. So it's just kind of just sitting here. Like, I don't have bars hooked up to anything. But at some point you do need bars. But he has this thing right here, juiced up. He might have more. I don't know if is it just one extractor?
Yep, it's one Mark II
shit.
extractor.
What's up, the Shadows? The ARPG gamer. How you doing, bud? We're not playing RPGs as you see right now. How you doing, my guy? Sunrider's fun. I did play through with some friends recently. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. I played at 1.0 update, and I was like, well, we haven't done it 1.2. Got a little bit of downtime. Might as well. Tyler, your truck's sitting still right now?
Shouldn't be.
Am I lagging, or is he just sitting here on my stream?
It might. Well, they're probably queued up waiting. Look on the map.
Waiting for what? Oh, this was broken, Tyler. This was flashing. No fuel. That's what I was waiting for.
Can you throw some
Can I
fuel
put-
in there for me?
Can I put fuel in here? How do I do that?
Get in the truck. And then
Oh.
put the fuel in.
It won't let me enter the truck.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Playing the PoE one event? No, I'm not also not playing the PoE one event. Yeah. I don't really like Toda. I love PoE 1, my favorite RPG, but I don't like Toda. Why can't I enter
Can you
this?
access the crafting bench on the back half of it?
Yes. Fuel. Okay, I can put it here. There we go. Sorry, so that... Okay, so now it's going. So see, they picked it up stuff. They're a little bit behind schedule now. But they pick up stuff. You saw that guy was full of oh, I got thrown. Here too. I bailed on. I know Shadows was playing. I watched him a little bit the other day as well. I I played like a week and I was like, good enough. I'll go back to PoE 1 whenever like 1.0 launches. But yeah, so you saw how the truck was full of stuff. Here you go. So we have all these screws, Gazi, in the truck. I'm riding around the truck right now. And we're just gonna go. The new truck pathing looks cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Tyler's we usually just do resource highways where it's just conveyor belts everywhere on these things. But Tyler wants to use some of the mobility options. So see like our old one down there. And Gazi was asking how we
Sometimes.
move our stuff around. So we moved to this over yesterday. I am crafts and stuff, but yeah, not much to do. Yeah, I'm starting to become more of like an SSF player, Shadows. The older I get, the less I care about like trade economy stuff. So I was playing a trade, and I was like, I just don't have motivation to do this right now. I've been really excited for PoE 1, the new league though, because we do private league with like our community and like a couple other streamers and stuff. We had like 40 people last time, and it was really fun playing that for like 2 months in a private league on in Mirage. But I just couldn't get into playing trade on PoE 2. But see, here's the truck. He's gonna go stop at the blue one because color matches stuff. Is there a way? Yeah, there is. Let me figure out how to pop out of here.
E.
So here we go. He's dropping it off. It picks it up. It unloads it all at once. It goes in here, which we're full right now, it looks like. So he's going to have a bit of a problem. But it tells you how many items per minute it's coming. And I believe this items per minute, or the stacks per minute right here, and you can like do the math. So if it's 7 stacks per minute times 500, I think. But we are currently full on screws. All these containers are full on screws. So we have too many screws. And I also have radiation poisoning for some reason right here. See, there we go. That's unloading. So yeah, so that's what we do. Tyler has those little individual facilities up. The pink one brings over, I'm assuming, the sulfur stuff, the quartz, kind of thing. This is the most I got into it for sure. Yeah, the crafting. I was watching you do some of the crafting, and it looks really cool. I learned a little bit of the PoE crafting, PoE 2 crafting specifically from you, but I was just like, I just don't have it in me to do it this season. I will do better next time. But like I said, I want to get more to SSF, but I don't want to do SSF in the beta league. I want to wait until we get into a full, a true standard, so I can start doing things like building a unique collection in standard over the series of leagues and stuff. Infinite Atlas is not really it. I don't even necessarily mind Infinite Atlas, but it is definitely a little more finicky. I think it still needs some more ironing out for it. Though I do obviously love being able to just run my Mesa over and over again or my Jungle Valley.
How's there radiation at the base?
I don't know. Is someone else also getting radiated here? Or is it just me? Am I just glitched? Do I have do I have something in my inventory?
I'm seeing on your stream.
I don't have anything on my inventory either. It might just be glitched to where it's showing. Let me log out and log back in. Torchlight into PoE 1 is going to be rough though. Yeah, I usually play Torchlight Infinite. Well, I say usually. I've done it in the last 2 leagues. I'm still somewhat new to it. But the issue I have with Torchlight is becoming more prevalent as I play more and more ARPGs. Is that I really enjoy SSF for doing stuff myself, and Torchlight definitely relies heavily on trade. You don't have to, but you do miss out on a lot. Unless you want to spend $1 billion swiping that card, which I play free to play, so.
I is alive.
Yeah, SSF once you have all the pets. Yeah, see, I don't have any more, so yeah, it was just like a glitch.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I was also like, why is it radiating over here?
That should be contained in radiation land.
And offline SSF mode with all the pets unlocked. Yeah, it's definitely a pipe dream. They make their money on the pets. Also probably play for like a week or 2, but so far no game has surpassed PoE 1 for me for ARPGs. Just the amount of stuff that's already available in PoE 1, the amount of like things you can do. Amazing.
I'm gonna run out of concrete. Oh! Yep.
Yeah.
Come on home, get concrete.
Concrete should be going into the thing automatically.
Yeah, but I'm using it faster than it is.
Oh, I can grab some minutes to put it in there, make it a little bit faster too. I'll get some sacks. There you go. Doubling the speed of concrete.
I'm just gonna come yoink some too.
Yeah. Let's get that last Mercer upgrade. Our upload speed will be a lot faster. We need like 5 more Mercer spheres. I can get the last upgrade.
Take like
Last
the iron bars. Take some of those off that we don't use right now.
What do you mean?
Keep plates. Like the dimensional storages, right? It gives you 1.
Oh no, I don't, I'd rather take the ones down here or something like that. I have a bunch of things up here. Now I think about it, I can take these off. Last one before Mirage was rough. Besides Settlers, I've had actually no issues with any of the PoE leagues. I know a lot of people have been upset by it, but I am not one of them. I've enjoyed. I mean, I enjoyed Settlers too. It's just obviously the gap of it was pretty bad.
Yeah, I haven't had a single bad league since I started playing.
Yeah, Tyler started in Crucible. We've had a blast. A Baja blast. But again, I'm not like a what we call juicers. Keepers for the shortest league. I loved Keepers. The tree was amazing. For like SSF standpoint, Keepers was huge.
Oh yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, you started in Acropolis, Gazi, so yeah. Settlers was like, oh my god, I could do so many things now.
Build a bunch of concrete.
I like Necro. Like many, I enjoyed Necro too. I did think it was hyper tedious, and they like I don't think it would be fixed with it, but I did also make a 4 fractured T1 item, so pretty sweet. Yeah, now it goes 240 per minute instead of 120 per minute into the dimensional storage.
Potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled.
Necro was the graveyard crafting?
Yeah, Necro is graveyard crafting. Yeah.
That shit hurt my brain. I just gave you my stuff. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so. I bought like so many quad tabs that league.
I'm always working on myself.
Oh yeah,
all-
you did. I remember.
I bought like 10 quad tabs, and I just had literally thousands of bodies in there. Like I was still playing trade at the time, but I wasn't doing a lot of the trading. I was just like, let's see what I got, and I would buy like 1 or 2 bodies afterwards once I laid out my stuff. Spend 2 hours, print 1 item. Yeah. I was running wands. I think I was playing Spark then, so I was just making stuff for my Spark Trickster. So I did like body armor, like a necrotic armor, stuff like that. Lich's hat, double wands.
Is that the first league I did Lance RF? Gagarth?
It might be. Might be Gagarth, yeah.
I didn't really use the I didn't really need the graveyard as much because most of it's uniques and corrupt. That's when I learned to love Alva, my beloved.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where you get big Alpha enthusiasts. I haven't bought a single tab since then. Yeah, I haven't bought any tabs since then because I just have so many. Especially now that we've been doing more private leagues. Most of the dub tabs are just there for people who need like random bases and stuff. I just throw shit into there.
Gotta have at least one science tab where you
Yeah.
do science.
Science, bitch. Yeah, with the asynchronous trading. I still hope that one. I probably won't be playing trade, but I hope that they do eventually allow you to quad tab the asynchronous trading stuff.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
You know how many jewels I could put in one of them bad boys?
Yeah, slot in so many jewels.
Have like the same 4 people buy for me all private league.
Hell yeah. That's pretty much what happened. I had all these tabs, but like a lot of the juicers people weren't using them. It was mostly just like smug. Honestly, it was 90% smug. Maybe we're about visibility / scams. But I want it. Give it to me. At this point, if you're getting scammed there, that's a you issue. It already warns you if you're trying to buy an item that's differently priced than your other one, which is a great change. If you still click yes to that, that's your own fault.
Oh, don't fall.
Well, now I'm going to fall even harder. I think Harris drain online case beams.
My goat.
Make another one. Very nice you stop by, Shadows. I appreciate it, bud. Good for streaming today? Hell yeah. Yeah, I recently changed my schedule. So I used to stream 6 days a week, 8 hours each day. Now I'm going to 5 days a week and taking like 2 days off. And honestly, it's kind of life's end. Like I feel more rested when I come back to streaming and stuff. Before I was spending all my time just doing chores around the house and stuff. Or the thing I've been putting off all week. So now having a little bit more time to kind of... I haven't done any of my back-end work stuff, but soon TM. Having the option to do it is nice. Honestly, I've been just resting mostly because I'm super eepy, chat. Alright. That should be good, at least for a little bit. Gives me 20 per minute. Hopefully Hannah doesn't eat more than that. Hannah, how many encased beans per minute are you eating, actually? I don't know. Give me a few. Yeah. Whenever you get a chance to answer. We're getting so close to phase 4 completion. I can taste it. This makes 2.5 per minute. How much am I burning over here? Okay, well that's obviously not gonna work. There we go.
I love concrete. Tell you what,
Look, yeah, concrete.
pave over everything in this.
There's just a big concrete floating slab through the world.
Eventually it'll be supported.
What is this? Oh, our casings are being held back. Oh, Tyler, you cut the casings?
No.
Oh, it's just the production is low, I guess. Alright, you only have one thing there, I think, right? That's producing the aluminum casings?
It eats so much to make them.
Yeah. We're gonna need more.
Check
than
out
that,
ways. Well, then I would need another, probably aluminum facility.
Just like, look at the line compared to the sheets. And it's just going straight out into the thing. Like, these are all actually not doing anything because we're just backed up on sheets. We don't use sheets as much as we use the casings.
Yeah, I'd probably upgrade the thing to Mark III and get more stuff. But I'll get to that in a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like fucking 200 plus ingots a minute for some casings.
Let's see. 225 at max right now.
Yeah.
How much are you producing per
Shit
minute?
ton.
75 per thing. Okay, so all 6 of these go into the same containers, and then they split off out here to go to the 2 different areas. Okay.
Yeah, it does that because I was just exporting the ingots before.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, well, you don't mine this, right? It's this. You don't mine aluminum.
No, but you got to make bauxite, which I can get more bauxite because we have a shit ton of water here. Because I'm only getting 600 bauxite a minute because it's a Mark II miner. So if I put the Mark III, I should be getting more, which means I have to rip up that whole area and redo the math.
I mean, you can Mark 3 it, but we still can only push 720 until we get Mark 5 conveyor belts. Unless you want to run 2 along this beside each other, then you can obviously double that to 1400. If it's a single conveyor belt, you're only going to get like 720, I think, right now, right? 780. Looking for
Sounds
more.
right.
Honestly, let's focus on looking for hard drives. I want more recipes. So hard drive detected. Hello, radiation people. Let's pass it up, so it's below us. You went too far down, to be honest, chat. He said, what is down here? Purple slug. Alright, buddy. Got him, chat. Show that rock who's boss. I don't have to troll these, but sometimes they hide multiple things or like a little cave, so that's what. Just in case he's. Good enough. Okay. Alright, definitely more than I was. Is it here? I just can't see it. Huh? Working powers on my cutoff for a bit. Fucking rip. Say there's a hard drive here, but there is not. There's like a cave underneath me that for some reason has a hard drive in it.
There's so much concrete.
Funk yeah, concrete.
I had your concrete. I'm coming for it.
That's what they say. Remember when Hannah tried to kill you with uranium?
What do you mean?
Oh, if you blow it up to destroy the uranium, the radiation? And I was like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, incorrect. That's wrong information. Do not walk over there. And I said, teehee. Oopsie whoopsies.
Just puts the radiation on the floor. 100% was gonna kill me.
Yeah. Like, I just cleared it all. There's so much radiation here. Thinking this might be glitched here. Well, there's actually a hard drive here. I'll say there was at one point, but ain't here now. Alright, we'll move on. Let's just yoink. Oh, that was a yellow slug. It's just someone mining some bauxite. Is this your bauxite thing?
Probably.
Oops. Get that upgrade for you.
Let's grab more concrete while I'm here.
1400 per minute. I mean, said bauxite's not moving, so I assume that it's full. Oh, that's a lot of cats all of a sudden. What are y'all doing here? Just a bunch of baddies. There's a circle. Hard drive this way. Oh, son of a bitch. I did a circle back to where I was. There's nothing there. It's all a lie. Oh, Abby messaged me. I wonder, is there enough hard drives in here that you could actually research every alternate recipe?
Probably not.
To be fair, you can use the shop to buy them for 100 coupons, so I guess if you're min-maxing, you could eventually get one. If you're just like pushing a shit ton of stuff into the awesome sink.
Yeah, I feel like truly hard up.
Yeah. Feel like in a world that you've had for like a year. You're like, I'm getting everything I can get. Cat's below me. Yeti, no. Oh, there's another slug over there. I expect to get Guild Wars 1 on phones before PoE Mobile. Oh, you can play Guild Wars 1 on mobile apparently now, Ghazi. Marshall posted about it in general chat on the Discord.
Crazy. I guess not too crazy. RuneScape Mobile's the thing.
Yeah. Just give me the Guild Wars 3. And have it be really, really fun.
Soon.
Remember that? Never played Guild Wars 1 before though? Heard it's pretty fun? Hell yeah. I don't think I've also played Guild Wars 1.
I've only played 2.
Yeah, I think I might have only played 2, or maybe I played 1 for like a very small, like a little bit. Anyone near the home and want to throw in a turbo motor?
Close-ish.
Actually, I already have 250 in the thing. I got it. Never mind. Already had some in there.
Never mind.
Yoink. That does an auto pull from the dimensional storage. But I'm gonna play some Guild Wars 3 when it comes out, if I'm still alive.
I'll give it a try.
You're actually not invited.
What?
Yeah. Sorry.
Why?
Just not. Why? Also, guys, you already have the Dwarven Lords game or whatever it was. I have it on the wish list. If it ends up being on like a sale tomorrow, it's really cheap. I mean, it's already cheap. But if it's on even better, if it's even more cheap, then I'll probably pick it up. I'm excited for Titan Quest to get more, once it 1.8 launches. I had fun with it when I played it in the beta. Even if it's not a seasonal ARPG, it's still cool.
All right. I need to go back and start bringing the path over here.
Something you gotta find the path.
Mm-hmm. Also, if you don't want to package things, there are fluid trucks.
If you want to do it, you can. Go ahead. I just did it because it was easy for me to do. I didn't want to struggle with the truck thing that you did.
That's fair.
I saw you do it and I was like, Nah, but if you want to do it, that's fine with me.
I'm already over here by oil land. Because I have to get rubber and plastic.
Yeah, Podcast 2 was cool. Swordmaster's fun too. Grim Dawn also. Yeah, people ask me if I've tried Grim Dawn, played Grim Dawn. I haven't played it in many years, so I assume the amount of updates it's had probably a lot more to it these days. But do need to eventually get back into that one as well. And I eventually also want to get back into play some more Warframe as well. I'm sorry, there's gonna be a big gap in November when everyone's playing GTA, where I'm just gonna be playing whatever random games I want to play. Because there's zero chance I play GTA. Well, not zero chance. There's a very small chance if Rockstar reaches out to me and is like, "I'll give you $1 million to play this game." They don't do it.
Mhm.
But that's a very small chance, chat. I don't think they do who I am.
You're saying there's a chance.
Yeah. Rockstar, if you're out there listening, I will take $1 million to play your game. You have to buy me a PlayStation though, because I don't have one. It's not on PC. Right?
PC. That's weird.
Yeah, I think it's
I know they did it for the
time
last one,
console.
but still.
I think it's timed. I think it's eventually going to come to PC, but I think it's initially just on consoles. Is what I was.
I'm definitely not getting that fucking game. Hello.
I'm pretty sure that's accurate, but fact check me.
Sounds right. That's what they did for 5.
Yeah, that's what they did last time. Yeah.
So I just don't give a shit about GTA anymore.
Yeah, I only played 4, and then I beat it, and I was like, oh, it was okay. I wasn't like, this is the most amazing thing in the world, and I didn't bother playing 5. I think the biggest thing for 5 was actually the multiplayer, but I don't think I would enjoy the multiplayer of that game. It feels like people are just mean to each other. That's not really, or you go to a roleplay server, which is also just not my thing these days.
Yeah, GTA
So.
RP was big there for a little bit.
Yeah, so I just don't think it offers what I would like. There's a lot of other good games to play for me, like Barbie Ranch. See if he's listening. Like I said, every time Gazi mentions the Dwarven ARPG game, I just think rock and stone to the bone, brother. Only dwarves are important to me. Also, what a banger game.
Yep.
Oh, that guy's alive. I thought he died. My inhaler?
Okay. Foundations, concrete. Station.
I really use these to go away. They're dead now though, so it's fine.
Hello, bees.
Huh? Oh. Ow. Inhaler? Now let's track out the big dude. Where'd he go? There he is. Right, he's down. Hey, I think nice.
This will be.
So excited to see what game tries to take over the Destiny hole in the market. You know, I was reading the other day a thread about like Destiny and stuff, and like the second comment was like, "Man, if only Anthem was still around." I was like, "Son of a bitch, they're right."
Anthem was great.
The movie in that game was so good.
I just wish it, once again, if they just did more, it would have been
Yeah.
like forever.
Yeah, it wasn't EA just shoving shit down people's throat. It would have been fine.
Yeah.
Worst part is they also pulled people off of Mass Effect Andromeda to work on Anthem, which is why Andromeda also was like unfinished on launch. We keep pulling people off to work on next games. So we'll see what happens to BioWare
And you're
slash
telling
EA
me
now.
that's a bad strategy?
Yeah, unfortunately. Where's the closest power line? I'm gonna steal it. See a tube highway, so it must be somewhat close to Hannah's stuff, probably. Stop hitting me. Oh yeah, Guild Wars 1 was a fun game. Yeah, I don't remember Guild Wars. I played a good bit of Guild Wars 2, but I don't think I played Guild Wars 1, or if I did, it was so long ago that I don't remember much of it. But I'm excited for Guild Wars 3. And that was announced earlier this year. I was like, fuck yeah! Because I know Gazi was playing Guild Wars 2 recently with his fiance and stuff. We were talking about it. Oh no. Hannah! Hannah! Actually, I'll respawn by her spawn thing here. I'm good.
Let
There's
us
a toilet
take
over there.
moment to reflect on how you have chosen to
A
use
radiated
the
toilet.
IT's resources.
It's like a radiate fishy, but it's a toilet. Look at me chatting, pinning stuff. Are y'all impressed? Oh, it should have been Novelist too. Oh, well. Where's my body
All
at?
right.
There it is.
You're plastic.
They call me.
Thank you, rubber.
That's also what they call me.
Pickle pad. Rubber load, unload, load. You take jet.
Honestly, I should have marked down where I was going with this. Now I'm just gonna have to randomly bring this over here and be like, yeah, get enough.
Godspeed, soldier.
Really purple slugs right here with no enemies. Oh god, I'm about to die. My health is like missing. Hello. That's why I was like 1 HP there. That's crazy. But it's all a strategy, chat. You don't need more than 1 health. Anything beyond that is just greedy.
All right.
Whoa! The 421's done. We did it. The fuck? Oh, it looks like a person, but apparently that's copper powder production. Why did you use
That's
that
his name.
icon? What the hell?
That's the whole copper powder production, man.
Yeah, apparently.
Everyone knows him.
Oh, show. Copper Man. Do I take fall damage if I land in water?
Find out.
Well, no. Well, I'm full HP. I won't die, right?
I trust.
Wee. Nope. Didn't take fall damage. Like the Hannah said no right as I was like touching the water.
All right.
The hard drive is. Oop, there it is right there.
Sure, it was rubber and then plastic. Yeah, this is rubber. Connect that first.
Needs power. Alright, I'll just go to bio one for this one. Actually, wait, how far away? No, it's too far away. Bio thing. Power. Bio.
That's good.
No, it's me. It's the biomass thing out here. It's not like because it's y'all. They're just blamed Hannah. I wish you could panic. Oh no, panic! Think about the forest chat. There's a lot of bacon here. Gotta go have a good evening, buddy. Thank you for hanging out today. Bye, Gazi.
Bye.
You can't say goodbye to Gazi. Only I can say goodbye to Gazi.
Bye.
Alright, I'll allow it this time.
Yippee.
Woo!
Unable to reach station. But
It's
why?
like me for real. Probably because of Copper Man. Copper Man. Doing things with his copper hand. That's a lot of cats right there, actually. Why didn't I see you guys before? Go away, kitties. Actually, last time we played, I wasn't really big into the filter thing. I was like, I'm just gonna blow up all the stuff. Now, just like, please blow stuff up. You just walk in there. You have gas filters. So much easier.
True.
To be fair, I
Oh,
was
did I
more
not
annoyed.
set up the... God, I'm stupid.
What happened?
I don't think I made a thing for rubber and plastic at home. Like the pathways.
Oh, like a drop way, like a drop point?
No, I made a drop point. I just didn't make the pathways for the car.
Oh, got it.
Find out soon.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Dwagon, Dwagon, good Dwagon. Since there might possibly be a Mercer Sphere in here, chat. We have to go look.
This goes. Connects up. Missed the spot.
How just crazy the bullets start spraying. Not even close to the target.
Oh yeah, when it's like tuned up.
Yeah, when it's like fully charged or whatever. There's one more. There he is. So where'd he go?
Oh, why is this broke? Why you no work?
Keep going.
Turns too sharply. Ah,
I'll do it. You know what I always say.
what if I do this? That fix you? Are you healed? Nope. The truck's moving, so that's a good sign. Yippee! Alright, now I need to connect these up to the system. Some way.
Oh, slug. Honestly, where's this Moisture Sphere at? Hello? Oh, it's up here? Oh. How do you aim my shot?
God, bro, hit your shot.
Try to windows and weaving.
This rock's talking to me?
Be appropriate.
I think.
I hate it. There we go.
Rubber unload, plastic unload.
Harvest.
I hate it. There we go.
What is this? Sheets.
Fans that make her dance.
Plastic rubber sheets.
Is it plastic rubber or is it sheets?
Oh. Said the word wrong, didn't I? Yep. One sheets unload, aluminum casing. Then we'll have this for
Oh, we don't have that thing going this way. Interesting. Oh, one goes down there. See Todd mess around in the distance over there?
yeah, with his truck turn so I can add another.
I constantly been saying that. Have a gun. Also, AFK'd earlier on the track and got hit with a vehicle. I got achievement for
Got
it.
achievement. Yeah.
Like, hell yeah, intentional. Alright, how are we looking out here? What's happening? You're just full. What's your issue? That's fine. What's your issue? You're just also full? Yeah, okay. So we handle like sports things, which are looks like they're doing good. I just need to make more of them. Well, I have 3 of them, right? That's so many.
I never made the pass.
No, some of them don't have. Okay, so these aren't getting as many as the other one is. Maybe grab those out. Like,
That would explain it.
that's turned off because those are done. This is not going because it's just waiting on this. Which is waiting on... Is it waiting on automated wiring? What? Automated wiring finally catch up and be awful? Oh my god, I don't remember which one's automated wiring.
Oh my god.
We'll just do some
Me and
swim.
spaghetti.
Oh right, so I did increase this one, so maybe the automated wiring per minute. Just finally ate away at it. So this is using 10 automated wiring per minute. When I juice this back here, what did it turn it up to? 6.25. So yeah, that's probably what happened. Turn this one down a little bit. So I'll probably make another automated wiring thing. Get it down to 1. Alright. What are we waiting on here? Oh, aluminum casings, that's just the way life's gonna be for a bit. Until aluminum stuff gets fixed. But that's also okay, because this is backed up anyway. They're waiting on that stuff. Oh wait,
Should be able
Yeah.
to make truck. I need. Oh,
gotta chuck all this in here. That.
you need to be chrome. You need to be this. Let's get you going. Vehicle path. Load, unload, load. Enable. Water. Assembly. This is just raw casings over here.
Raw! There you go.
Yep.
Put fuel in every one of your things at the dump area.
Thank you.
That way, if anyone's struggling, they're all 100% empty, so I'm assuming they're on their last legs for a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah, a couple of them look like they might be out over by the thing. Out of fuel, yeah, in the Iron Land.
Okay, I get him in a sec.
Yeah, I can go that way real quick. Honestly, not really doing much while I just wait for my hard drive to scan. And wait for the phase 4 stuff to build. Do.
Alright.
Yeah, we need to build like a conveyor belt that delivers like fuel to each of them, and I can just pipe to it to have it automated
Yeah,
eventually?
Right here, I'll do it right now. I just got casings and little sheets hooked up.
We also just continue instead of on battery. We can always just keep doing what we're doing. Once we can get jet fuel automated a lot. We kind of had an issue where it was bringing all the jet fuel and she couldn't add enough for herself. Are you out of fuel, buddy? There you go, little bud. You're the one that's holding up everybody? Everyone else good? You have 5 left and fill you up. Just... Oh yeah, they're like 5 too. Yeah, they're all like running out.
Hell yeah.
Alright, cool. But at least anyone that's able to make it back should be good though, because they should have 100 sitting in there. For at least a little while.
Not merger, splitter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rework this.
Yeah, I started to do it last night for you, Tom Bates, and I was like, I can't do this in a way that doesn't mess up what he has or be ugly. So I'll just wait and let him do it. And I just put it all in individually.
Okay, so we want a splitter. Shouldn't take it this way.
Hydrate. You hydrate, Bree. How much water do you drink today? Huh? Huh, Bree? What I thought. A little bit? That's not enough, Bree. Huh, Teddy? Teddy, yell at her. This right here is where the fuel. I store my fuel at. You can pipe off of this. I'm not sure how you want to move it over there.
Where it at?
Right there. This right here. In front of right there. There you go. Hell yeah! I didn't even face it the other way where it was facing. Make it spin. My goat. Hey, Teddy. Sweet baby boy. Give Kitty a treat. No, Teddy already got treats earlier. He's too fat. He doesn't get any more. It's been hours. Teddy, did you deserve a treat? Be honest, Teddy. Don't lie to me. He's trying to bite my fingers. He doesn't want cat treats. He wants flesh.
My goat.
My goat, Tedric. Hard drive. Caterium computer. Ooh. I think that's better than crystal computer. 3 points something per minute. But it doesn't use the whatchamacallits, which does make it technically probably better. Because we are kind of being held up by the fact that the oscillators are a pain in the ass right now. And actually it does produce more per minute. Okay. We just really can't utilize this until we get the super fast things. That's good for future. Alright. We're going to be ending the stream. Tyler, do you want to say goodbye, people, before I do my spiel?
Bye, chat.
All right, chat. It is 6 o'clock. We do have to go cook dinner, and we do have to go feed 1,000 cats. Let's see if anyone is streaming currently. That we can do. Who's here? We can either go to Catfish or we can go to Arcanon. Arcanon's playing PoE2. Catfish is playing God of War. Or we can just not do anything and just end here. Up to you guys. Or if y'all have someone else you want to shout out, feel free. But let's go through our spiel while we think. That'll be it for today's stream. We did a lot of satisfactory stuff. This factory is getting more and more satisfying. We're playing this again tomorrow and Friday. We are last 2 days satisfactory, and then we're going to be on Vibrator Playday on Saturday. People who are interested in Vibrator Playday, who are already signed up in the DM group, I'll be sending a message out probably right after the stream to let you know, to like try to organize things a little bit more, like what times we're doing what games and stuff. But yeah, that'll be it for pretty much today. I can't decide on who I want to go to, and I don't really want to raid and run, to be honest, because I do need to run. So we're probably just not going to raid with anybody. We're just going to end here. But thank you everybody who came by today. Thank you for the raid, Fishy. I do appreciate your continued raiding here. Thank you so much. Thank you for everyone who showed up today. The new follow I got earlier. I appreciate people enjoying some of my games that are not the main games that I play. Thank you so much for like kind of vibing and hanging out with me and all that kind of stuff. And as always, thank you the Vibe regulars who show up every time, no matter what kind of shenanigans I'm up to, and at least pop in and say hello. I appreciate all that. It means a lot to me to see familiar faces and kind of feel free to play games that aren't just like ARPGs. So thank you so much for enjoying that with me. But that'll be it for us today. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central US time. Is our starting time, so feel free to join the Discord or sign up for the notifications, and you'll be notified when we go live. You can also join the Discord and just talk off stream about different things. But that'll be it for us tonight. Have a good rest of your day, your night. Oh, heart, thank you. Have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you guys next time. Beyond and Tyler. All right, bye.